to continue this build series. Hello, 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 and welcome back. Sarah, you're saying family's lovely. I'm super excited because my baby sister, who lives 200 miles away, is gonna come stay with me. Oh, that's exciting. Of course, I mean, that's what we say, right? We say baby sister, even if they've reached their 30s and we're like, whatever, we still say baby sis because the age gap does not reduce. You know what I mean? The age gap does not reduce. So, yeah, technically they stay your baby sister no matter what. So, that's exciting. I'm happy for you. That is actually amazing. So, guys, as you can see, oh, wow. That happens though, because my nephew is like just a year younger than my young sister. So there's that. Um, as you can see, for some interesting reason, and if Shay pops into the chat, she's gonna be like, "Excuse me," because this just so happens to. I don't listen. When we left the game yesterday, I logged out of the game immediately. Like, I literally logged out of the game immediately. I log back in, and what do I find? What do I find? Mortimer is here. Bro, you've literally traveled all the way from Willow Creek, and you're trying to chat up Rosie. Not only did he try to chat her up once, but twice, and he got rejected both times, hence him having the embarrassed moodlet. She's October of 3rd and just February 4th. Oh, wow. A day after each other. That is hilarious. She's about to slap him. Like, Mortimer, first of all, you've got a wife.
Orb.
No, you do have a wife.
Look, Fanjip Sanifish.
But she's still being nice to him, which is what's fascinating to me. You know? That's crazy, isn't it? 3 or 4 months apart, but you do get those kinds of situations. It's kind of not unusual. Obviously, it's not something that people normally obviously compare notes on, but it's not unusual to have a niece, nephews that are close, you know, birthdays and things like that. So what we're gonna do, guys, we're actually just gonna jump straight back into build mode. For those who are unfamiliar, obviously, where's the picture viewer? Here, hang on. Hello? Oh, because I thingied. Okay, I'm gonna have to redo this whole thing. Let me get rid of it then. Let me delete the, oh. Yeah. Is there another one? No, that's the Sims 4. And then go back to the picture. Yeah, the picture's gone. So let's cancel that. And let's just go ahead and delete this one, because we don't need it. Okay, so the one that I wanted, there we go. This is what I'm after. So just a little reminder, this is what we're referencing. This is what we're still building. Everyone always says you and your mom were pregnant at the same time, and they always seem to shock. But it's a family tradition here. My grandma and her mother were pregnant. Wow. Oh, wow. So it's a generational thing. That's interesting. That's actually quite interesting. All right, guys. So yesterday we were stuck. Or no, I mean, do I really want to call it stuck? I don't really want to say stuck. But we were at a bit of an impasse when it came to the swimming pool. We were trying to figure out the best way to kind of, you know, get a similar shaped swimming pool. So after a lot of thought, offline, of course, I figured it's obviously going to be impossible to get the same pool exactly as was, correct? So we have to figure out another way of getting a pool nonetheless, right? That is somewhat similar, but obviously with the acknowledgement that we cannot pull off the shape. So here we are. I am gonna go ahead and where is the pool picture again? Where is the picture? Okay, there it is. Let me change the picture because we're focusing on the pool for a bit. and then we will come back to the other stuff afterwards. So let's see. There we go. So we've got the picture of the swimming pool. Let me just reduce that. Yeah, it's quite tricky because they have given us curved pools, but it's like the curvature nest does not really fully work the way we kind of were promised, if that makes sense. And not really promised, but because it is a game, it doesn't work in circles. So as a result, this is what we have, and this is what we're going to try and work with. So instead, I am going to try and create something that somewhat gives a similar illusion, but you know, is not quite round. And then I'll see after the fact if I will be able to implement round features. So that's kind of like my thinking of it right now. Okay. Okay. Because that side is more straight. So if I do this, obviously we'll make that. That's the smaller side. So now I need a much bigger side here. So which means I think I will start from there. If I do that, that's going to do that. So I'm literally going to continue in this vein, because then everything is still kind of like got angles, but they can still, I think, interfere with one another without causing a ruckus. Here's hoping. Here's hoping. Obviously right now it's not going to look together. It really won't, but you get the idea of what we are trying to pull off right now. Hang on there. Interesting that is. Can I hang on? Go in. Can I turn this around? There we go. And then can I have another one? Okay. So which means that same little thing, I can have that one there. So far, have I just created a key? I have literally created a key by accident. That is funny. Okay, so I'm gonna leave the circles out of it for now. For now. Obviously that's gonna change at a later stage. For now though, I leave them out because I think they're quite problematic. Okay. And it literally looks like a key. I love that. Okay, so with that now, let me see what I can implement in terms of round-ish features. How in can I go? Okay, this is the most I can. That is fine. Let's turn that around. And pull that out. Fantastic. Obviously that's not going to be possible, so I just get the straight one. And then pull that out like that. Pull that out like that. Okay, that's created like a circle type thing. Like I said, we're creating something slightly different. In hopes that we get something closely. Whoa, I missed that. I saw that. And then will it let me? Oh, yes. I'm trying to see what I can pull off. Let's. Oh, wait. No, that's not going to be pretty. But hang on, let me see something real quick. Ah, you're annoying for that. You're very annoying for that. Right. Can I can't see. Can I pull this upwards? Because I feel like that. You are so annoying. I didn't ask you to get rid of the pole. I just said move that up. Can I move one? Okay, so the whole thing gets rid of the whole pole. Got it. Can I move this outwards to make it a little bit thicker in the middle? Okay. Okay, at least we get some kind of curvature of sorts. I wish all I need is just a little anyway, the sound effect does not do anything. So I don't know if I need to make a sound effect. Okay. Oh, it's looking highly suspicious. Hang on. Oh my gosh, it's looking so suspicious. Wait. Um, I need this to be similar to that. Oh my gosh. Hang on, think. How can you circumvent? Can I bring that in? It won't let me do that. Okay. But I want that to kind of match. I think I just did the same thing twice. If I bring that in, what happens? Yeah. Okay. Thinking. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna delete that. This is the part that people, when people are doing speed builds, this is the part that you get to actually, you literally get to, what's the difference? That's smaller. These are the parts basically that the speed build kind of like, it's so fast, you literally blink and you miss it kind of thing. Oh my gosh, I wish you wouldn't do that. Can I have, okay, happen by one? Okay. And then by one? Okay. And then turn around. Hey, Humphrey, welcome to the chat, Humphrey. How are you doing? I hope you are well. How's your Saturday going? Okay, let's bring that here. Let me just do something real quick over there. There we go. Come back to there. I was just giving Humphrey a wrench over on YouTube because I keep forgetting to do that. Okay, so if I bring it in, it's gonna still try and disappear. Okay, I'm gonna use the small one. I'm gonna have to use the small one. Copy. Turn around. Okay. I might, you know what? I'm gonna make it like a flower instead. Since it doesn't want to give me what I specifically want, I'm going to make it a flower type thing. Okay, so as far as I can go, that is fine. It's going to be like a flower. Okay. Okay. And then I think I should be able to do this. Yeah, and then that. Okay. I'm going to copy that. Bring that there because that is... Can I... Okay, I can't bring it. Okay, that's fine. That's a backup. And then since this is literally by the stairs, I think I might even be able to put it right there. Are the stairs misaligned? Let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. Yeah, no. There, much better. That's straight. Okay, and then from what's going to be on the other side, can I make See, if this could be like literally turned at an angle, that would have actually worked. But it doesn't quite work that way, which is super annoying. So that leaves me okay, so they won't even touch if they're like this. That's interesting. Invalid room, whatever. But like this, they kind of sort of will. But I actually just want... No. I want this to be like this. Because I want to see how that ends up looking. So I can get rid of that one. I think I'll be able to pull that one over and bring that down there. Although I don't like that, so let me try and add this to it. Make it, and then bring that in if you let me. No, it won't let me. But can that one come out? Yes. Okay. So it's uneven. And yes, it looks very similar to what I made earlier. But there is a difference. Okay, so now I'm going to see if this little light of mine. That's it. So that also means I might be able to, just trying to look. So the way I did that angle, I can do the same on this side. Question is where to start from. I think here. And just keep literally fitting those pieces in. And then that one there. It's a nuisance, but it seems it's a nuisance that actually benefits the whole thing. Other way, there. That there. Come on. Because I want to get over and done with this part. Get a move on. Okay, yes, it looks like a bit of a straight piece, but we're not done with that bit yet because we're trying to expand that side. Hang on, can that move out? Good. So if I can be able to, the octagon, will it fit? Perfect. Okay, so with that, I can actually bring that one here. And then, yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen. Is there a way around this? This is the only... I wish there was a way to delete... Hang on. In the same way that I can delete walls, can I also delete parts of a pool? Fantastic. Okay, I think I can get rid of that bit. Yes. Okay. I love the fact that I was able to do that. Can I do that for this part here too, then? Using that one. Fantastic. This is great. This is actually really, really great. Let's see. Okay. This is what I wanted. Okay. Now let us fix this corner. Is there a way we can fix it? Can it go in a bit? Can that go in a bit? Interesting that it's done that. Okay. Hang on. I want to see if I can inspire a curve of some sort here. Yes. So even if it's not perfect, right? Even if it's not perfect, it's roughly like the other one-ish. Okay. I've made it a little bit shorter. I don't know if I should. Or maybe I'm actually supposed to be bringing it out a little bit more. And then thinning that out a little bit. So let's see. Can I bring that in? Yes. Can I bring that in? Fantastic. And some more? Good. Because I want to get rid of that bit and then redo it. Okay. Here. Fantastic. Let me now click on it and see if it will make me bring that in. No, you're about to get rid of the whole pool. I saw that. This time I caught you in the act. Okay, so now I think I can bring this one right here. And then ideally this like this, I think that might work. So if I do this. It's up to there. Not there. Okay. That's interesting. So where does that lead to? Okay. Got it. So is there any chance of giving me some curvature here? No. It's going to be awkward. Oh, wait. Okay, that is actually slightly better. Definitely slightly better. That will do. We can get rid of that backup. And even if we haven't got it perfectly like the one, we've got a rough version of the one. And so now let us, what are the pull trims? What pull trims do we have? Okay, we've got Get Famous and the Get to Work ones. I mean Get Together, which is perfect. Wait, does Rosie have Get Together? I don't remember seeing this. Get Together as part of the packs? I hope so. I do hope so. Okay, so let me. I'm just plugging the phone in for the battery dies. No, wrong charger. Where's the phone charger? Come on. Oh, righty. Oh. Let us see. Yeah, because this is kind of sort of, I mean, there's technically not one. It's thinner. So, okay, let me use the thinner one then. And then this is a fountain trim, so we don't need that. We need water features. Let's get the water looking prettier. And then let's get into the pool. Ooh, the fact that this curve system is hilarious. Seriously speaking. I'm still, I still have to figure out how I was able to pull off putting stairs inside the swimming pool, because I know I've done it before successfully as well. So there's that. I'm trying to find which tile would be good for under this sea. Under the sea. I actually tend to color the outside of that as well. For some reason, I seem to prefer that. Okay. Let's paint this part inside. Same tiles again. Where's the there. Okay, and voila. That and that. Oh wait, forgot. So something slab. I think the name of the item that I was talking about, I think it's got like the word slab in it. So when I try to search for it, oh, look at how beautiful that looks. That looks gorgeous. Let's save that. Let's make sure we've saved the progress, especially after going through so much. I am gonna probably try and like add some decor around it. so that it doesn't look so, you know, messy like ish. Kind of, because the stairs are literally like on this corner in the real life version. So let me see if I can slab something slab. So let's simple slab. No, which one is it? No, not the slablet. Oh, it's none of these. So what was it? Oh, I'm so gutted that I can't remember. Have I got live edit? Debug is on. Organized debug is on. Okay, good. I wish I could remember. Can you see something like if we could find curved items like that, but just like a rod instead of just like a thin thing, that would have been perfect to try and place. To help with the edges, smooth out the edges. Anywho, I am really gutted that I was not able to put the stairs using. The funny thing is the fact that they can actually go there but they just turn red is insane. Yeah. Anyways, in the meantime, in between times, we're just going to use these ones, I guess. For now. It's going to be this stairs because the stairs over there. And I think I'll put another over maybe here. Not that the Sims really use them much anymore, to be honest. They don't really use stairs like that. And then we also need some loungers. It's got loungers and a table. So loungers and a table. So all this section here, we're going to have to put trees and grass and things like that by the looks of things. Okay, so, oh yes. Thingy has some nice ones. There's like a couple. Oh, angle. That angle, yep. Island Living's got some good ones. This is good. And then there's like a table. It's outdoor stuff. Is there more from Island Living? Table. There's a bench. No, looking for something round. I think that's a better option. Although it's so small. I'm always fascinated about why these are so tiny. They're like super small. But hopefully I've got a close-up picture because I'm trying to figure out what that is at the top there. Somewhere closer to the top up there, like along that line. If it's a bench, I'm not sure what that is. And then the rest of the area is actually quite concrete, so it's not grass. But obviously I'm not going to use the tiling system. I'm going to have to use the terrain tool. I'll use that. And then stone and paving, yeah. So it's kind of like paved all up. So it might be something like this. Yeah, definitely something like this. Supposed to, or maybe even this one. Hang on, let me see. Make it bigger. There, and it kind of matches perfectly with the outline. That way it looks like it's got nothing around it, I think. So, give me bird's eye view. Do that. Okay. So all around. Obviously all these areas that I'm going to have to come back to and create. I think there's a footpath that comes from that side to there. I can see it. And then here, the stairs are up there. I don't know what leads to this side, but we'll figure out. Whatever we can't see, we're going to have to just improvise and add items, really and truly. So we'll do that. Take it from there. Okay, so let me just go to the gallery pictures that I have so that I can see. Can you show me the ribbon, please? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yep, trees. So I think the next bit I'm going to work on. It's literally trees. Loads and loads of trees covering. I want to work on this bit here. So let me collect the picture that actually shows that bit, that area, that section anyways, a little bit more clearly. Okay, there's that one. The aerial view one, I think, is the only one that shows that place clearly. Because every other picture... Oh my gosh, fireworks again? Guys. Okay, so I'm looking at the close-up of the pool picture, and it seems here they are like chairs, loungers, and things like that. And then here there's actually, it's not a table that I thought it was a table, but it looks more like a pergola. I think it's a pergola by looks of things, like a lounger, like a spheric one. And then here, near where the stairs are, it's like there's a rock fountain of sorts. So I have to figure out how to kind of like maybe move it slightly and then create some kind of water feature. But that is definitely out here. There's a path that literally goes to that side. So which means it's literally this. Actually, no, it's not even that. I'll be lying if I say it is. It's more or less... You know what? It does match this. It kind of sort of matches that. So what I would do is maybe let me just make it smaller. Bird's eye view. And then you're also currently playing The Sims. Oh, nice. What are you, what game, what are you playing? Are you playing a legacy, rags to riches? Are you building? What are you doing? And welcome to the stream. Is it, let me pronounce it, sweet and spicy. Welcome to the stream. Hang on, let me reduce that. I think the path, hang on, where's the path? It's near where the thing is going to be, so that's there. No. Undo that. I think it kind of comes like this. Although there's like literally loads of trees blocking, I have to figure out from like the... like that. I'm gonna have to put pebbles to make it like, to create the path in the way it really looks in the picture. And then the rest of it is literally just grassy areas. Although I feel like, have I got it wrong? I don't know, this will have to do. It's difficult to get precision, if I'm going to be honest. It's not easy to get precision. All right, let me collect the, not that picture, not that one, not that one. Certainly not that one. I think the bird's eye view one is literally the only one that provides the angle. And I know you guys cannot fully see it. Let me just do this real quickly so you can just have an idea. If you can see the bit that I'm trying to basically capture is near the house itself. There's like a dip. That's what I'm trying to get to. So let's make that small again and lock it in place. Okay, let us see. So it's this bit here, and then it's got a bit of a dip. So let me go to the bird's eye view, the gallery picture, so I can actually have a closer viewpoint of it. And it allows me to zoom in as well. So there's that. Easy zoom in, that is. Okay. So, interestingly enough, maybe I should have moved the house back a bit, but I don't want to move that. I want that to stay where it is, but the house itself has to move. So, let me see what it does if I say I want to move house. Move house. It's just going to move the house and not the terrain. Because I feel like the house needs to move back a little bit. And then what happens with... You know, the funny thing is the terrain, if I'm going to be honest, I can get it to match. That's not too tough because I've already done some of the... Oh, did I move it backwards? Hang on, undo. Okay, let's do that again. Move, house. But can you please stay aligned when you move? Stay aligned, please. Okay, let me keep it aligned. There. Okay, I think that should help a little bit more. Yeah, the door should still good. Okay, so with that now, which means, hang on. Let's go back to terrain manipulation. Flatten to height. So really, let me see, let me get this one. Let me do this one first and then we'll go to the next one. Am I going upwards? Yeah. There we go. Get that in. Reduce it in size because that was a bit big. Hopefully it didn't. Oh, I was hoping it didn't do that, but it did it anyways. Anyway. It's okay, that's fixable though. That can be fixed, so that's not a problem. So why is this one not moving up? Oh, it's because of the stairs. So I have to get rid of the stairs so that I can get it to do what I need it to do. Okay. This one. Okay, so now let's move this one. I need the square one because this is not going to do it for me. Hello, square. Thank you. What was that about? And control up. I'm also building. I've been stuck on the roofing. Roofing. I think I've gotten slightly better with roofing. What are you stuck on? What kind of roofing style are you stuck on? Is it that diagonal? It's always the diagonal that's kind of like a bit tricky. The diagonal is always the tricky part. Hey, oceans of spiders! Welcome. I am building a home of a fellow Sims player. Basically, this is her dream home. And as you can see from the reference picture, obviously it's not very big right now on the screen. It's very tiny, but that's the home I'm trying to build. But the obstacle is that this particular build does not have, I don't have a floor plan for it. And so because I do not have a floor plan for it, obviously that poses a bit of a challenge, you know? So that's kind of like what intrigued me, like, oh, okay, let me do it as a live stream since it makes for a great challenge. It makes for a really good challenge to kind of not have a floor plan and still figure things out. And so that's where we are right now with this. Trying to build something without a floor plan in the hopes that we can still pull it off. Okay, I'm gonna have to get rid of the stairs for now because I'm moving everything forward, aren't I? So let's go up one, close that. Okay, so everything's moved back, which means this is gonna have to move here. I don't want it to move thingy. Oh, one more position. Come on. Yes, there we go. And then that one. Wait, why isn't it? Okay, I think I'm gonna have to stretch it out. Is that the corner? I hope so. Hang on, let's see. No, it's not. There we go. That's the corner. Okay. You figure out something lovely flooring. Thank you. Some lovely flooring eventually. So it's just getting the height of, because in as much as I know how to use the terrain tool, I know how it's supposed to work. I haven't used it that much, so as a result I am not fully versed on the terrain tool like that, but I think I'm doing decently well for someone who hardly uses it, for especially like the terrain manipulation. The terrain paint, yeah, it's the terrain manipulation that I'm not used to. Adjust softness, yes, and then reduce it in size, please. Oh, on height. Reduce it in size. That's what I'm trying to do. Because this is not supposed to poke out. So you need to go right on in, please. Jeez, they're really standing close, huh? Right next to each other. It's wild. Okay, there we go. Progress. It's probably affected the one on the other side, but that's fine. I can fix that so long as this is clear. This is what I wanted. I wanted this to be 100% clear, and then figure this one out after the fact. Let us bring that back up. Okay, and then make this really small. One tile. That's what I want to do, just one tile. There we go. Ooh. Do not start trying to jump on stuff. What are you doing? Being able to modify the terrain is pretty cool. I played the older Sims games where it didn't have that terrain editing feature. Oh, really? Yeah, it is actually, and you know what? It's low-key kind of like cathartic. It's low-key cathartic doing this. Okay, I need this to be completely against the thing without coming out on this side. You see, it won't let me, huh? That's fine. Nothing plants cannot fix. I'm gonna use plants to kind of like just mask that then if it's refusing. Okay. And as for the door coming, that's fine on that bit. I think I need to flatten this one though. So calm down. No, this way. Up a bit. Just this bit here. I don't like to see that. I don't want to look at that. There we go. And then might as well do this bit now. There we go. Alrighty. Okay, so now the next task here is to get this on this level. And then I'm gonna make it bigger just ever so slightly. And then we're gonna reach it up to there. Okay, so it's this bit here. Whilst maintaining the angle. Alright. So how's everybody's Saturday been so far? Because I'm assuming, I don't know how many people are here in the UK with me or other people who are in other parts of the world. How is your Saturday going? Because honestly, I keep forgetting that it is Saturday today. I keep having to remind myself that indeed is a Saturday. Okay. With that bit now sorted, hang on. So which means this stairs technically have to move kind of there. Yeah. It is Sunday where I am. Oh, are you like in the Far East, Sydney, Australia by any chance? It sounds very Australia. Not necessarily Sydney, but Australia maybe, or what's the other country where the Kiwis are? New Zealand, that's it. Goodness, I couldn't remember. New Zealand, Australia. So I was very warm, and then I kind of moved out in Australia. I wonder how many people realize that a lot of great actors and actresses actually came from Australia. The ones that they know in Hollywood who are very good at method acting, like the Nicole Kidmans of this world, Russell Crowe, Julian McMahon, although I've not seen him in major like films or anything like that, he obviously has been in very popular series. A lot of people who are really good actors and actresses are actually from Australia. I just thought I'd share the little tidbit. uh, that one come up. Where's the? I have to remember these keys. Okay, there we go. All right, now we are going to. And I've slowed down the pace in which it rises because of the simple fact that it's so easy to make mistakes and having to kind of fix your mistakes every time. They are fantastic. They are honestly fantastic. Nicole Kidman is a really good actress. Really, really good actress. You have to give her. Oh, and also, come on. Now, what's her name? I always have to remember her character, the first character I first found, found out about her from. Then I remember her name afterwards. Is it Muriel's Wedding? What's her name? Colette. Something Colette. She is amazing. And I feel like she's so underrated, in my opinion. Muriel's Wedding was hilarious, though. And sad at the same time. Hey, Shay! Oh, Shay! How are you doing, Shay? You never believe what happened as soon as I launched the game. Here, let me zoom in here. I don't even have to. Look who popped up at the property. I literally said, ooh, Shay's not gonna like this. What? Oh, you definitely need to look up Colette. What is her surname? My man Mort. He tried to flirt with Rosie not once but twice, and he got rejected. And so in live mode, he's actually got an embarrassed moodlet because of that. Like the fact, I'm like, Mortimer, like, what are you doing? I was like, wait till Shay finds out. Morty out here trying to be a garden tool. I don't like this. Honestly, you were all here when I left the game yesterday, right? You saw I actually closed the game as soon as I ended the stream. Like, oh, I closed the game even before I ended the stream. And somehow, when I opened the game, he was right there by the door. I said, when did you even get here? I don't even know. But yeah, I knew it was going to cause problems. I knew it. I told him. I tried to tell him. He got me. Mortimer. Oh my goodness. I need to, I think, make this. Do I need one more? Maybe I need to. Yeah, that. Because the stick is literally just like sinking in. Mortimer is busy trying to be a garden too, man. Tell Mort, come home. Come home. Go home to Shay. You're not supposed to be with Rose, hang out with Rosie. Oh, actually, let me undo that. Then make this one tile. And then, let me try now. Because this should create, let's see. Turn around. Aha. That's okay. Okay, that should work. Good, 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 good. How are the stairs? Okay, I remember there were thick stairs, so I do have to make them wider. Like that. And then honestly, the rest of it, I'm probably going to have to... Let me see what happens if I create like a miniature half wall. Right? No, right there. From there to there. What do I get? That will have to do. So all I need is to be able to create the necessary, to section it accordingly. Hold on, can it come there? No. Oh, different, blah blah blah. Okay, that's fine. Nothing trees and shrubs and all that stuff cannot fix. Okay. These stairs, they get to stay where they are. Now, as for here, they seems to apart. So which means there actually are stairs right here. Fascinating. Okay. Turn around. Oh, sugar. Oh, wait. But how does that even... But they can't get up. They... How do they... How are they expected to get up? Hang on. Am I able to put another... No, I'm not. Can I get rid of that? Okay, let's see. Let's try that again. Because the idea is to bring the stairs... There we go. And can it move one more? Perfect. There we go. I was thinking, there should be a way, and a way we found. And now this is where the footpath actually comes to this section that's dipped. Now, because it's not normal ground, I guess, or maybe, no, because it's curved. So which means I have to terrain tool it as well. Hopefully there's a picture that shows how to enter into here from there, I guess. Because it kind of dips in, so which means there's more stairs. So stairs going down and stairs going up again, I guess. I've never used the terrain tool this much ever before. But there's a first time for everything. I'm going to use the square one. Bird's eye view. Actually, no, before I do that, can I just check where it is? Control, up. Okay, I need it to go down like just 2. Yes. And by the looks of it, it seems I need to make it maybe here. And then it kind of goes and spreads out like this. Now how far it goes, that's the part that I don't know until I look at the other pictures. Then I might be able to figure something out. But for now, okay, I can expand that a little bit. Come on, we need to... There we go. That's what I wanted to see. We need to see those patterns, those piles. That's it. Let's see. I'm very curious to see how this looks once I like come out of the terrain tool. Very curious. But it's a tough one. It's a really, really tough one. Okay. It's a bit of a dip. It's not too big, and I think it's perfect. The idea is hopefully I'll be able to color it. Right? Yes. And hopefully I can put stairs on it. Hang on, I'll come back to the coloring. I just want to make sure I can actually put stairs on it. Perfect. Okay, let's carry on with the coloring. As you were. There. Let me make that bigger. Just like that. Uh-huh. And over here too. The rest of it is grass, right? So, okay. There's literally nothing else in there though, which is kind of weird. But it is what it is. Okay, so now the next part is the footpath. I am actually gonna go here. Actually, I think they're debug items, if I'm not mistaken. If they're not debug, then actually, hang on, let me go all the way to the bottom. All the way to the bottom, move back up a little bit. What have we got here? What have we got here? Okay, I think I might be able to find it just by going here. The stones and rocks, there they are. So I need them. Go down. Thank you. I need them. Actually, I don't have to be in bird's eye view for that. Do I? No. Let me see how many. There's the square and there's that one. What's that one? Okay. We'll use that one. Although, I guess. Oh, I hate that. Okay, maybe bird's eye view will do. Because I have to figure out the angles. It's literally moving ever so slightly. Right. So, the idea is to bring it to come like this, right? So, if we're doing that, to make it come a little bit live. And that just kind of covers that bit up. Okay, so the next part I should be looking at is the stairs by the pool. Oh, wait, no. Not yet. Actually, this has to move in, doesn't it? So all of this. Okay, that's fine if I cut that bit off. Okay, so let's go back to terrain. I forgot about that bit. And flatten to height, because that's the easiest one to utilize. And then we're going to bring that down all the way, because that's to be on this level. Up a bit, that's it. And then we're just going to increase it a bit. Is it hard on thingy? Yep. Increase it. No, too much. So we want all that gone. That's the idea. There we go. That's much better. So all the way to cut that bit off. So how many tiles is that? 1, 2, just quite a few tiles, which is good. I think that's a good thing. Because we need that space in front of the pool. We need that space. I could try and make it, let's adjust on speed. Okay, just a little bit. That's it. Just a tiny bit of speed. Where I don't destroy everything along the way, but I get things done a little bit faster. There we go. Move this way. Okay. That'll do, and then bring that up. I have to just control. There. Let's even this out. Make this proper and even now. Okay. That's much better. Much better. Much better. Okay, so now we've got that. The pool has freedom to move. Although, do I need to move some more? Oh no, I actually need that space, so we're just gonna put the stairs. Can I get this copy? Right there. Long stairs. Actually, they're thinner. They're actually thinner. They're not ostentatiously big. So I think this will suffice. Maybe 3. Yeah. That should be a-okay. Now they can go up here, down here, and be still okay. All right, let me save. I haven't saved in a minute. Dangerous thing to do. Forgetting to save. Okay. I'm just looking at this part here. Okay. I'm not sure if it's got no, it doesn't seem like it's got stairs. It's like literally. Let me zoom out of the picture. Okay, so what I think I'm gonna go with next, because I at least have a rough idea what the pool is, because sometimes I like to set things in place so that it kind of helps. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go with my friend tool. Okay, and we're going to just move these ones this way. Yeah. And I think we're good. Yep. And then we need that garage door. Hang on. I think I might be able to find by just typing garage. No? There is a garage door though. Is it part of live edit? There is a garage door. If I don't find it, I'm gonna have to use something like that's actually looks similar to the item that is in the picture. Hang on, let me see the picture of the side. Let's get rid of the aerial view. Aerial view. I don't know what I was saying there. Let's see. There is a picture. Where is it? I know I saw it towards the end of the stream yesterday. There it is. There. Let's add that one. You can see. Let me blow it up temporarily. You can see it's got what looks like a garage door, and it seems it is because that gravel road goes all the way up there. So that's definitely a garage door. So if I can't find the actual garage door from, I think, oh, it's a city living thing. Maybe that's why it's not in the game. That's probably what it is. Okay. I'm going to just have to find something that I can fashion up to look like one. Interesting enough, these gate things kind of look similar. It's just a matter of obviously getting the right one with the right height. Let's see, what else is there? Live edit. I'm just trying to think if I have seen it have anything else. Or at least something that looks like a garage door. That would be good. What about get fit? There. Oh, it's just the. Okay. What I'll do is I'll get the brown one. And then I think I'm just trying to think about how I'll put 2 doors. That way I can be able to yeah, actually no, I need that. I do need that actually. Scale -1. Let me see what -1 gets me. -2. Okay. -0.5 now because it's gone down a bit. Yeah. -0.8. -. 10. Okay, elevate. No, 8. Okay, that's looking good. Now I can just bring them forward ever so slightly. Come on, we need to see those doors. Okay. Something like that. But what I'm going to do with each of them, I think I'm going to grab one. And I'm going to slide it over because I need it to overlap. So, ooh, overlapped. There, and slightly. There we go. No. That was the wrong move. There we go. That way it gives that same illusion. But why does one feel like it's slightly higher? I feel like it's slightly, just like slightly. So 0.01. Okay, maybe not again on that one. 0.05. I think that's kind of aligned them better than before. I don't know. But the idea is to kind of keep this garage door situation. Although I'm confused as to, so this needs to come closer. Okay. So that can actually go there. And I think that would be better, I guess. It's not exactly to scale, so there's that. Alright guys, what I'm gonna do is, obviously I'm still here for the stream, but I'm gonna take a mini little break. It's been an hour to stretch my feet a little bit because, you know, get my ergonomics on track, and then I will be back in a bit. Let's reduce that music. Bring the back and bring the Sims back. All right, so we are going to continue where we left off. Obviously, the garage. I mean, I'm just trying to think. Looking at the picture, that part, does that protrude? Or is it in the same line? Hang on, let me go to the picture itself on my on the gallery and see whether that section protrudes or not. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so what's interesting is I've got that bit protruding. The irony is this bit with the garage section actually protrudes even more. And then the top bit protrudes even further. So what I in fact am supposed to do, okay, I'm gonna have to just bring that forward like this and that forward like this. And I think the good thing is these are staying put because of the fact that I use tool mod. It's normally when you use Control 9 up and down that the item tends to go back to its previous position. So I'm gonna bring this forward, right? And then if I move this, it's gonna move that whole thing, and I'm trying not to. Am I trying to do that? I guess I am. I guess I am. Let me see. It's protruded by like this much. Yeah. Is that 2 tiles only? Yeah, 2 tiles is all I needed to protrude by. But up here there's actually a separation. I think literally around here actually. So I'm gonna just take the whole thing. And then there happens to be, see, this is where it gets tricky. Hang on. Because if I try to create a further room up here, it's going to create the foundation. But there's a section here that literally protrudes as well. So I have to figure out how to get that to work. And then the doors actually have a bit of a dip in them. So there's one right there. So that's that one. It goes right there. Oh, that's what I was trying to avoid. It goes there, but it goes kind of like inwards. So let me see which other doors. If there was, you know what would have been great? If there was, what's that name of that pack? Oh, look. This is a similar, no, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Don't get excited. Do not get excited. It's not the one. Nope. Okay. If there was, what's the, Eco Lifestyle. Eco Lifestyle has got doors that look like they dip. And that's what I would have used, kind of like a door frame. But because I am actually not going to be, these doors are not going to be functioning. Let me see what workaround I can have with this. Utilizing a frame. Although it has to be a thin one. It can't be a thick one. I mean, it has to be a slim one, but thick. I want the edges to be thick to create the 3D look. But there's none, so I'll have to make do with whatever it is that I have right now. And then the other one is literally, yeah, around there. Okay. So let me grab, let's see, tool and tool minus 1 minus 3. Okay. I think that might have worked. We'll find out in a minute. There we go. This space behind it. Oh, I think I know how I might make this work. No. This way, this way. Oh my gosh, this way. Thank you. I'm gonna need you to clone. That's it. Then I'm gonna need you to move backwards. Now here's the tricky part. I have to use that one, huh? Move forward. Where are they? Okay. Back a bit. And back a bit. Oh my goodness. I need you to move back. Thank you. Zoom in. No. Oh, I hate that it does it. Come on, which means I have to go this side for it to move. That's it. That's it. And then, nope. Because I'm doing 2 of them, but I'm real close to it. You're being annoying. You are actually being annoying. Okay, that will do for now. I'm going to leave that one at that exact same height. And then that one, I'm going to actually move like this. I'll do them one by one this time because it seems when I try to double team or tag team or whatever, it doesn't seem to work as well as I would like it to. Yes, yeah, that's it. A bit more. Do the same here. Move it. Okay. Oh, it's lifting instead of... I don't want you to lift. I want you to like go backwards, mate. Funny enough, this one has done roughly what I actually did want it to do. So now because I've been able to do it there, I have to do the same here. Got no choice now. Yeah, lift away. Move to the side ever so slightly. And then now let's bring that one here. Yep. Literally, this is actually so much better than having to do elevate by minus this, minus that, doing all this math. Now bring it backwards. Okay, I might still have to do the elevate thing. That's it. And then elevate minus 1 because it doesn't go center. There. Oh, perfect. Oh, look at that. And look at that. Don't you just love it when the vision comes alive? Oh my god, did I just... Wow. Wow. I think I kind of almost pulled it off at one go. Just have to elevate it only ever so slightly by 0.1. Let's see. A bit more. Another 0.1. Perfect. That gives at least the slight illusion of the other one. Now, this is the part. If you're looking at the that wall. Yeah, it is a garage, but it's not this type of garage, and I have a problem with that. So because of that, I'm just going to take these garages for now and just put them there as placeholders. Well, not really placeholders, but as, you know, a backup. It's like a wall. Now, the question is, how can I pull that off? Because I don't, let go. Let me see if I can find a high wall. And it's almost like wood paneling. No, stop trying to. See, it's literally going to be part of that. So that's not going to work, right? So if I go to here, so it's something like this, but with wood paneling, and that would be perfect. I could have just doubled it. Let me see if I can find something. Surely there's something, be it debug or live edit, one of you must have something I can use that's closer in resemblance, at least. Something that's close in resemblance. Okay, nothing there. That's fine. We're going to go see what live edit has. Okay, it's got that thing as well. Let's look. Ooh. Oh. Oh, wow. A whole slab. Interesting enough. Another one. Cool. Okay. Moving on. That's a fence, so that's a whole long gate. It's gonna, I think I might end up having to use this one, if I'm gonna be honest, because that's the one that's been capturing my attention every time I come here. It's the only one that's captured my attention. So I'm gonna put you, let me put you here. I got us. Here, stand right here. Maybe Mortimer will move. No? Okay. He did move. Which direction did it move? So to the side. That is hilarious. Any other? This is nice. It's actually really nice, but it's not it. It's just nice. This is not wood, it's brick, so that won't do. Wood paneling. My favorite wall fence. That's a no. Keep going. What else is there? Like literally my eyes are darting up and down, side to side. This is a prison, literally, fence. It's a no. What's that one? Oh, it's okay. So yeah. No, that won't work. And then obviously the garage and that with barbed wire. Wait, there's another without? Oh, it's still technically barbed wire. Although, again, it kind of almost matches too. There's no barbed wire this time. And I think, hang on, how wide is it? How many versions are there? Okay, there's this one, and then there is... Oh, it's the same length. Is it the same length? Okay, they're the same length. No, that version is the one I would need. Okay, and then I'll probably need these edges as well. If I decide to go, and I see like a pipe thing, so I'll take that too. I'll take 2 of those. Because I feel like that's what I might have to end up using. So far, I see nothing else that is of great... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. It's similar to that one, but it's the color is actually closer. Okay. All right. We might be getting somewhere in terms of just finding something that might do. Interesting. That's got the edge. One edge. I'll take 2 out then, just in case. Yeah. Okay, anything else? Okay, we've reached the stones. Okay, now debug. What have you got? Debug. So far, doesn't seem to have anything that is of use in this particular situation. Okay, that's fine. So now it's deciding. The moment of truth. I think this might give it the more garage look. Although I like the height that this has, to be honest. Oh, and is it moving without jumping? I was gonna say. So I think I'm gonna go with the other ones. I will keep these because I feel like... Oh, wait, I didn't get a chance to move that back. Oh, I forgot to do that. Yeah. Oh, man. Now I'm gonna have to do that all over again. 2 tiles, please. That is fine, though, because the beauty about 2 is I can select them all at the same time and move them together. Sync them. There. So no big deal. No loss. Toggle group, thank you. Okay, actually that needs to go up, it seems. 2, come back. 0.5. Let's see how far that goes. Okay, too high. Minus 0.25. Halfway. Minus 0.5. Too much. I just did. Hang on. Options, undo. Of course, it's not going to undo. Back. 0.35. 0.01. 0.03. My goodness. Okay, that will do. That will do. All right, so take this, put it into consideration. And take that. I'm going to turn it around because I need it to have the same edge. Oh, why is it? Okay, I was going to say it's looking lighter. Much better. Okay, so now there. And then go back. Okay, let's use this to take you backwards. I just need you to go backwards. That's it. Okay. Ever so slightly, and then move so slightly forward. I needed that bit to show up. So, and then toggle group. That. Now, even if it's not quite the garage door, it comes close. No. Then move it slowly. This part here is just me improvising. Not necessarily like as in the picture, but I need to improvise for it to look a certain way. So let's cover that. Come on, there we go. Now, to deal with that top section, so we've done this 2 and 2, and that's fine. And there's even lights, I think, there, if I'm not mistaken. Lighting. No, outdoor wall lights. Can we use these ones? Okay. It's insistent on sticking to that section. That's fine. We can bring them down in a minute because they do have to be down there. Okay, tool, elevate, minus 0.3. Okay, another one, and another one, minus 0.1. Voila, full group, and we're good on that. Whew, my goodness. I might have to change this though. I feel like I don't really like them that much. I'm gonna be honest. And I think, you know what? Let me try it. I've got something in mind. Let me just see. It might not work. Okay. Okay, and okay. And then bring it forward. Come on, you're in there somewhere. Thank you. Okay. Let's bring them. I think they're right in the perfect height right now. Elevate by 1. I want to see what 1 does. Okay, let us move it just ever so slight. Ah, my gosh, I was just trying to do a slight move, a slight nudge. Jeez, guys. Okay. Now I need it to move inwards. Can I? Hold on. That's it. That should. Because I need to be almost seamless. Almost. It won't be, but almost. Okay. So now move forward ever so slightly. I just want that bit there. Okay. And then back a bit again. I think this will have to do. Let me see how it looks. Toggle group. No, it's out to the side. Yikes. Move this way. Come on, come on. And oh my gosh. This gate is driving me up the wall. I wish I could just paint the section, but I can't. Because if there was a mural, ooh, is there a mural? A plain one though. It'd have to be a plain one. It can't just be any mural. Oh my goodness. The suffering of it all. Let's get that one on board. I need this one to move this way. I need it to fully align with that one. Then what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to find some random like bricks and stuff and just, there are things that work kind of like, they're supposed to be in debug though. I could have sworn these are items like pillars or something, but pillars that are kind of loose, not ones that are columns. Because wait, how big are you? Oh my gosh, how many colors? Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Turn. Oh, is that it turned around? Oh, okay. Still, what? Stay right there. See, this is what happens when you don't give up. Hi guys, I'm sorry you have to go. You did your best though. This fella, on the other hand, turn it around, is absolutely perfect, and I can even reduce it in size if it's too like tall. So this is perfect. Elevate minus 1. Okay, minus 4. And then let's bring it up out a bit. This is literally perfect. I don't even have to, because it's gone right down. I don't think I even need to do anything, to be honest. No, I do not. Perfect. Oh my goodness. After that massive battle, this is perfect. It looks like a garage door that actually opens as well. So it's ideal. Absolutely perfect. All right, we can now move right along. Whew. Now, regarding the... Oh, wait. I'm going to make that. I might be able to do it via platform. I think. Via a platform type situation. Okay, so there's bushes that are going to come there. That's fine. I need that extra piece of wall to come up there without the foundation. And I think I might be able to pull it off. Hang on. Oh, it won't touch though. Ah, they won't be able to touch. Hang on. I'm thinking. Okay, we've got that little bit there, right? So if I go ahead and I build a room that's literally about this size. Get it to come out by this much. I think I might be able to pull this off and then bring it all the way out. And if I decide I want to, it won't do it. Okay. If I... And then I... it will do it then. Okay. Aha. Now, the only thing is, yes, it still won't connect. So technically, I think I might be able to connect it using stairs. That's how you connect different levels of like platforms, by the way, foundations. You can literally connect them by using stairs. You can get high, that's fine, because this is high up anyway. So if it's not leveled yet, which means I can still take it down one more. That's it. And that levels it up. And so now when I go down here, yeah, you won't see it. It's right there though. Let me get rid of the walls. This is such a fascinating thing to do, but this is the workaround. Okay, this is indeed the workaround. Did that work? No. How I think, because I've pulled off something similar before, if I'm going to be honest. There, because you see that the roof of that connects to that roof, which means if that connects to that, it should be able to connect in the same way down here. So I don't know why it's being stubborn. If I go down, can't insert. Yeah, whatever. But I do like the fact that it can still be connected from up the stairs. Oh, I think I know how to fix this ish. Not really fully fix it, because if I try to do this, they literally will not connect. It's going to refuse me, right? So, and if I'm going to be honest, this is actually ridiculous, because in real life you can be able to create part foundation, and pretty much like what they did, I should be able to have a high foundation in certain parts and then have a garage. But obviously, in order to get this to, I don't know, maybe I should have made this a floor, a short wall, and then on this side just added. Maybe that would have been actually more plausible. But we have already gone this far, so here we are. We work with what we have. You will not destroy what I just put. Okay, so I'm just trying to think how to get the, obviously there's room dividers. I can't use the fences. Let me see. live edit, please. Show me what you've got again. Oh, then got decorations. Under statues. I think it's going to be under statues. Just a plain, I think a simple room divider. We might be able to pull off something of sorts. Okay, there's nothing in miscellaneous. What about miscellaneous? Have you got something I can use? Miscellaneous should... Oh, look, the garage door shows up so quickly. Miscellaneous. That's interesting. Goodness. Think. If anyone has any ideas, you're more than welcome to give them. Because I'm wrecking my brain right now. This is for the ground. That's the transparent floor. What's that? Oh, crime map. Get to work. That's a room divider, but it's not a plain one. Like, how would I even be able to use this? Hang on. Maybe I would. But it's sticking. Stop clock. It's locking to the wall, which is super annoying. However, it's kind of giving this, although I do want... hang on. I've remembered something. Hang on. Let me just finish this scroll. Have I finished it? Okay. Wall decorations. Let's see what you have. And it's on wall decorations as well. Isn't it when things start to show up? You see, this would have been perfect for this. Literally to create that illusion. Is one higher than the other? That is indeed the case. Oh, that's a lot taller. This is what I was... It's okay. I can actually still be able to just about use it, actually. Because it is that basement vibe. Can I have a black one? And let's get that one and place it there, and then we'll come back to you when we're ready. Perfect. Oh, locked. Okay. Actually, we don't want anything locked. Can you ignore unlocks? Thanks. We don't want anything locked. We want to use everything that we can find. Okay, so these. Have we got the others that go the other direction? Because they will kind of look similar to the sliding. Oh, wait. We've got this one as well. Okay, so we're getting somewhere now. So I might be able to get away with doing this. Like that. And if I put many of them, let's see what else is there. I'm just going to scroll a little bit more. Okay, yeah. Because if we're going to be placing sliding, it will at least kind of mirror it. I wish it wouldn't. My gosh, it's annoying. So this one will have to basically just -1. Minus 0.5 then. That's 1.5, right? Yep. And then I just have to... Oh, it's that one that's gonna... Alright, I'm gonna have to just use this to go to slide to the side and then bring it back. Yep, I'm gonna need to do that. It's the only way I can see if it's back in alignment. Perfect. Maybe not. It hasn't, it's protruded out a little bit. Now it's perfect. I'm going to select all of them, and then I'm going to duplicate them over to this side. Can you please give them a 180 10? Thank you. And then bring them right on in. Did they just pile themselves up? That's funny. That's fine though. Oh, wait, I still see them. I was gonna say, like, where have they disappeared to? Okay, out you go a little bit. Come on. Oh my gosh, it's gonna take coming out completely to kind of come to the front. There we go. Wild. Okay, I'm gonna toggle elevate 1, elevate 2. Okay. To be honest, it's the bottom one that's the problem, right? Okay, so I'm going to do this. Close that. The bottom one is the problematic one. The other ones don't give too much problems. So we're going to do this. Do that. 1, 2. So it's that one down there. And then, no, don't you think about it. And it's that one. This is the problematic one. So this is where that comes from. Minus 1 point, nope, 1.5. And done. So that creates that for now. Let's close that so that if I do decide to do this, sliding, paneling, siding, because that's literally what it's got. Nothing to change here. It's much thicker siding, although this is prettier, I won't lie. So we'll use this one from, okay. All right. Oh, a little bit too thick, I think. It's a little, I keep hearing a beeping sound and I don't even know where it's coming from. It's so annoying. Okay, maybe this one? Is that blue? Where's white? How are you not having white? It's cream. What are we doing? Like, what are we doing? Seriously. I suppose this is the closest we get. I didn't want this edges thingy because the actual build doesn't have them. Okay, so what I can do now with this panel, now that I can see that, well, the room dividers, is I can literally get them and try to, they actually do not go inside the room. Wait, how are you missing from there? Wait, did I pick up another? That was never part of the plan. Sell it. That was never part of the plan, darling. Let's go back to objects by function. These would have been perfect had there not been, if they were not diagonal, I need them to be, sorry, if they're not vertical, I need them to be diagonal. That's why this was the next best thing. But they are, I don't know which pack. I could have sworn it was in this same pack, but never mind. Or does it get to work? I thought what the sculptors have. I think I've already looked here though, right? No harm in looking again. Let's see what the paintings and posters, maybe, you never know. You never know what is lurking in the background. Okay, there's nothing there either. Mirrors? Doubt it. Indoor plants? I doubt that as well. Yeah, thought so. Miscellaneous? I probably would have spotted something had it been there. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Come on. If this was... Yeah, it's not gonna do it. Definitely a room divider is obviously the answer. But it's just a matter of... Wait. This is giving me thoughts. But these are all brick, aren't they? Yeah, none of them have wood paneling. Oh, this is so cute. Because it's a literal stage. Are they the same on the back? Thinking, like, there must be a way around this. There must be. Where there's a will, there's a way, okay? Where there's a will, there is always a way. I have to figure this out. Come on, you can do this. What is this? Picture in progress, so it's going to be really tiny. Ah. Come on, think, 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 think. Fireplace. Where's that? Oh, radiator. Does it work? Decorations. What else is there that's... Okay. I'm just trying to think how I can be able to do this. All right. One thing at a time. Don't burst your brain cells. Okay. Move in. Move in. You're next. Move in. Yep. Because I don't want them protruding like that. So the idea is to get them to, in fact, move right on in where they're not so visible. Ooh. This way, I guess. Yep. Next. You took your time. You need to literally elevate down first anyways. Minus 0.5. There. And then move in. Have you moved up again? Okay, I think this, I might be able to get away with this. Toggle group, let go. Okay. I mean, they look darker in color for some bizarre reason. But, nonetheless, they've done something. Right, let's get a rug and let's get one that's kind of stony and then we're going to place it right down there. And by right down, I mean, I'm talking about that gap right there. So let's do this. No, it's not ideal until we figure something else out. In the meantime, okay, so this one is for the chimney. And it's the one that looks more naturally like floor kind of thing. So that's the one I'm going to use. I'm just going to... Is it 2 tiles? So if I increase it by that, I should be able to get away with using the Alt key. I'll be able to... Oh, don't you dare. That. And then get another one again. Where is it? Have I just gone and lost it? Oh, there it is. I thought I lost it. And bring that. No. Voila. So we've kind of created a little bit of a barrier, I want to say. Then put the walls up and looking at the window. It's got a flat roof. Okay. That part's not too tough because all I have to do is this. All I have to do is okay, and then let's get the light version of this. They need to stop. The fireworks are so ridiculous. Although I wish there was a lighter, like a much lighter, but just, oh wait, hang on, maybe this one. Maybe this one. Although it's, I feel like it's too thin. I do need it a little bit thicker. Hang on. Maybe this. That's a look. Definitely the color scheme kind of matches. All right. So we were headed for the windows. Yes. All right. So Windows, windows, windows. 3-panel window. It's called 3-panel. Oh yeah, 3-panel. Wow. Be an architect after all. Oh my gosh, it's tiny. What the heck? Wait, wait, what? Okay, yeah, it's this windows I think that I need. That was so small. Why was it so tiny? Now, okay, so I think big one in the middle, small ones in the sides. I think that's the closest I can get to. Where were you even going? Although that's not it, actually. That's not it. You're taking up the entire, so you need the medium. That was not it at all. Funny enough, this does look... I like the look of this because it does have a similar vibe in the sense that on one side, however, I wish there was one that had both, like, you know, in the middle and 2 in the sides. Then it would have been literally the perfect duplicate of the one that I'm trying to get at. But instead, I am having to make do with improvisation. So it's gray outline, by the way. So let's do that. And raise it all the way up. Yep. And then that one with the gray outline. Raise it all the way up. And there. It's a shame I didn't get the line, because that's what that has. But it... I mean, hang on, let me try something. Undo. Overlapping is thing. Oh, actually, yeah. Yeah. Overlapping is it. Oh, wait, that's not the one I want, though. No, it's not. You are right, it is not. It's got 3. I thought it had 2. Oh, it's... Okay, that noise is going to drive me up the wall. What is it? Maybe that... Oh, no, 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 no. It's not grey, though, is it? That one's got 3. That one's got 2. The 1. 2, 2, 1, 1. So, although I'm trying not to move away from the color scheme. This is so annoying. Just when I thought I found a workaround, I'll use the black, because that is actually annoying. There. Now I've been able to get, even if it's got the shimmery thing because of the overlapping, but it is much closer to what we are after. Okay. On this side, obviously, technically, okay, have they moved again? What's happened? This is, hang on, let me go down. Ah, okay, I was gonna say the windows, the small ones. Now I can come after something like this, but I hate that. It's so thick. But it looks like I might have no choice. That's 3 and not 4. Yeah, no. I was trying to see something. That's 2, not 4. That one has got 4, but it's, yeah, I thought that was going to happen. Let's move away from you. Go back up. I think I'll have to make do with this thick one, even if I don't like it personally. And I'm going to have to use the black simply because it has to match the other windows now. And I'm going to assume that there's another on this side. Okay. And I think... No, I can't do that. I'm going to have to literally just get one of these in hopes that I find a very square one. And then make it work. Something like this. But not this one. How is that one? Because this one is too ostentatious. It's cute, but I just feel maybe, you know what? Maybe I'll make it work. I might be able to make it work. Yep, right there in the corner. Hang on. The corner. Yep. And then I'll put the flowers in. That should suffice. Because at least it gives that illusion that it's all cute, I guess. Hang on. Although that's protruding, that's there. What's going on this side? That's because you've put that there. Duh. I was going to say, what am I doing wrong? Yeah, you've just figured out what you've done wrong. Okay, so now I'm going to actually do something slightly different. I'm going to actually bring that into it. I need the flowers. Yes. Can it fit? Let's see. Oh my gosh, stop bouncing. Please stop bouncing. Please stop bouncing. Please stop bouncing. Stop, stop, stop. Hang on. I'm trying to see about... But it's too big. Because the whole point was to get that design. But I think I might still be able to get away with it like this, to be honest. Up, up. It won't go up. Thank you. There, we want that. Okay. Next. Come on, work with me. Guys, you have to work with me. It would help if I actually did size it up. It would have helped if I'd sized it up just a wee bit. Just a wee bit, and size that up, and there we go. There. Okay. My goodness, my goodness, my goodness. All right, so now we want to get some of the flowers that kind of like dropping, kind of almost like these, but down there, because I like the colorfulness. I think that kind of adds a bit of, you know, character, as they say. So let's go here. Bushes, do you have anything? Flowers, do you have anything? Actually, that's the trees. Bushes is the bushes. Some packs I know do have them, and some packs do not. It's just a matter of if the packs that we have in here do indeed have them. There. How big are they? That's the question now. Whoa. Ha! Okay, if I were to make them smaller. Aha. Okay, go up. I said up, I didn't say out of this world. Outer space or something. I think it's still too wide, right? Might be a bit too wide. Actually, this room is... No, that is a room that will be used. So, up a bit. See, that is kind of like what I'm aiming for. My concern is this. That. So it all depends on what I put on this side of the room. Is there another? I'm trying to see if there's another. I'll come back to it, but I'll delete it for now. This one is... Oh, wait, that's shorter. That's shorter. And is this seasonal? Is that... stop jumping like that. Okay, here we go. Can you... Oh my gosh. It is so hard to control. This is tedious. Hang on. Get that out of the way. And this is one of those things you manage to pull one off and you're like... And then you think, oh, I've still got so many more. Okay. There. You better not move. I think I might have to do like... Yeah, so listen. Meet my friend Tool. Tool has no time for your shenanigans, so there's that. No. Let's not grab wrong things, eh? I knew you were going to do that. There we go. All right, now using tool, I'm going to come over this way and we're going to Alt and Shift and duplicate. Voila. And I can even do this. Okay, you know what? No. Toggle group, please. Thank you. I can be able to, I should anyways, be able to utilize the Alt. No. Okay, I have to raise it up a little bit. That's fine. I think because I must have taken them down when I did the one. Up a bit. 1, 2. No, one more. There. Okay. Same thing. Clockwise 45 degrees. Is that minus? I don't know. I'll find out in a minute. Are they still facing the same direction? I am. Oh, wait. Maybe 90? It was 90, wasn't it? Yeah, but you want the other 90. So now they have to rotate 180. Wait, are they facing the right? Yes, this is what we want. Okay. Elevate them by 1 just to get them higher up. Okay, elevate them by 3 for good. 2. Actually, not 3. There we go. And toggle. Okay. All right. So you did not just go and take. What just happened? What is going on? Okay, no. Redo. You are so weird. You know what? Nope. Nope, you're not gonna steal my joy. You are not going to steal my joy. Where are you? Where is it? You're not going to steal my joy. I refuse. Okay. Oh. Clicked on the Windows key instead of trying to click on. Okay, so that needs to go. Oh my goodness. Why are you doing this to me? You're being so. I feel like it's being so antagonistic right now. Bring that down and. Stop. Oh my goodness. As for that one, I still want to. Fine, stay down there and then let's use this, eh? Because otherwise I'm gonna get on my last nerve. And don't you dare. Okay. If you do not. This is ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Come on. There we go. Oh my gosh. That was painful. Oh my. It's not even in the right angle. After all of that. If you jump. You know what? Here. No. You're not going to do this to me. Stop it. What kind of monstrosity is this? Goodness me. So which means the other one on the other side is going to do the same. Because we haven't even gotten to that one yet. No. I just need it to be a bit forward. Do you know what? This will have to do because I'm not doing this. All right. Let's see. It might surprise me. Let's not judge a book by its fellow lookalike. So far, so good. Huh. So why couldn't that one behave? That's what I want to know. Why could it not behave? Never mind. I'm not going to cry over spilt milk. What's done is done. Okay, so these lot, let me bring, because I did say I was going to come back to them. Use Alt, nudge it slightly to the side, that side as well. Thank you. And let us bring it, ooh, ooh, ooh. Bit more, keep going. Oh, no, 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 no. There we go. And then you need to come down a little bit, minus 0.2, I guess. Yeah. Perfect, even the way the light is, actually. Yeah. Bring you closer. That way is less hustle. Okay, it needs to move backwards a bit. I need that open for me to do that. Now that raises it up, which is fine. Minus 0.2. Bro, you need to move back a bit again. I think let's do it more. And then down minus 0.5 this time because... Oh, too much. 0.1. Yeah, you see, with that one, the light is literally visible. No? Yes. And so we're trying to get it to match. There. Is there a gap at the top? Not really. So minus 0.01. No, 0.5. All right. That will do. But at least that's giving it a sense of something. A sense of something. And then I think I might even put a car outside just for aesthetics. Just for the sake of aesthetics. Okay, so. Okay. Moving right along with this makeshift room that we've created, which can still be accessed from this rooftop, interestingly enough. However, they are not... It's interesting. It protrudes and then protrudes with this. So this room, in fact, even with this protrusion, has got an extra room. So we are going to go ahead. Oh, can you close, please? Don't wanna end up selecting things we're not supposed to be selecting. So we're just going to do this with this one then. Put that in. Okay, and then we're going to do this. Remove all. Okay. And that, this part here down here, it seems is a balcony. Go down, please. Yeah. So we are going to actually remove wall. Actually, no. Wait. Fence. Fence. And just this part here. Fence. Okay. So that helps us create that section on the side. So if you look at it this way, you go down. Oh! You look up. That's what I meant to do. Is this what you see? So I'm going to go ahead and get the column. Although I feel like I'm going to duplicate these columns and make it so that this makes more sense in the corners. So that, and then I'm going to bring it up. And it seems there's a pipe that's going up there as well. But I feel like it makes more sense to make the columns kind of double up on that corner. There. it makes so much more sense. So let me do the same here. There. Okay, so on this one, yeah, we've sorted that bit out. Although I think if I put stairs, I would have to. It opens up the room, does it not? Let me see. Turn around, everybody. Okay. Okay, it's because I put that maybe. Because earlier on it did actually. Whoa, what was that? Hang on. What was that? Did you actually? Oh, it's providing stairs. Interesting, cute, but no. Okay. And then there are actually lights underneath it. So if I do this, I don't know if I'll be able to pull it off. Okay, I'll find a way. I'll find a way to put lights underneath. I'll have to obviously use probably Control 9 or the 2 mod, but I'll be able to put lights. So now looking at the, let me see, zoom out. Okay, so there is also, even if I've got a half wall there, I actually need a fence. And the fence that I pick, I'm surprised that they didn't go together. Because the idea was so that it does come together. So why did it not? Technically it's of... Oh, shit. Got it. Got it. Got it. Because the idea is that the rest of it actually literally comes like this, right? And I think this one is even smaller. Although, isn't it supposed to be? Hang on. Let me look at... I'm just quickly looking at the picture of this section. Hey! Hey, Destin, how are you? Happy Saturday. I hope your Saturday is going well. I'm doing a continuation of a build that I started yesterday. So you can see a tiny picture as a point of reference. That's what I'm doing. We're back in Sims indeed. We are back in Sims. And we've got Mortimer trying to chat up a single girl whilst he's married. Can you believe that, man? Like, even before the welcome wagon has come in, Mortimer somehow found himself on Rosie's doorstep trying to chat her up, but she rejected him, you know? She actually rejected him twice. Like, he should be embarrassed. This, as they say, he should be embarrassed. He should be embarrassed. Are you not ashamed of yourself? You should be embarrassed. You know? So, okay. Oh, wait. So many windows and doors. And in that section, I'm just noticing on one of the pictures I'm looking at, it's like, it doesn't show what this dips to, but there's literally like, it's very natural looking, like rocks and things like that. So this should be cute to kind of like, I might have to make it a little bit deeper. But here in this section, there is like a patio. So this is literally a patio section. So that's good to know. So at least I know that I will be able to use this. Oh, big. So this is literally like a little bit like this. There is grass in between them, weirdly enough, but it's literally a patio section like this. So there's that. There we go. So at least I'm putting that as a preference because I know I have to put chairs and tables there. The fact that I've done so little, so I'm trying to figure out, okay, if this is the height, if I can perhaps, no, it still won't go because that's down there and that's down there. Okay, got it. Understood. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and work with what I need to work with. What fence are we choosing? So based on the one that we have in the image, because if you look at the image, right, let me make it bigger again for you guys to see clearly. If you look at the image, it's got very thin fencing. So that's what I'm trying to get. I'm trying to get that thin fencing. Thank you for the clip. Thank you for the clip, Dustin. It's such an amazing mod. Okay, so if which one would it be? Which one? It's a very thin fence. I don't know why Mortimer's like this, mate. Like, and you know, that whole, the way he was in, what was it? What was the title of that show? Finding Bella. It's just kind of ruined Mortimer's image. Ooh, that is so high. It's a good fence though, but it's so high. I think we might have to stick to this one, because this one's gonna be too skinny. Look at it, it's so tiny. But no, how's that? No, that's too thick. So this is the balance that we can, I mean, there's this, but this is gonna be wood, right? I don't really, no. I think this metal effect one is better. And I think there is one here too. I wish I could put, yeah, you can't. I figured as much. And I can't obviously put one there either. With that said, I think it's losing Bella. Yeah. The ending, man. The ending is insane. The fact that, you know what? On the first episode, I actually thought that Alex was exaggerating because he was, you know what I mean? Alexander was like upset. But to actually discover that, oh no, Alex was not exaggerating. He was telling the truth the entire time about Mortimer having an affair with Dawn. It's just insane. Honestly. Oh, this is a bit bumpy, isn't it? We need to smooth this out. A little bit bumpy. Oh, it's gotten bumpy because of this. But I think Sims should be able to still walk. Hang on, let me... Oh, I haven't saved in a minute. Save. Hey, Darius! Howdy! How are we doing? Let me go into live mode. Let me see if she can get up. I need to test to see if she can actually walk through all of this. Oh, did I just lose the stairs? I lost the stairs. Ugh. Wait, I lost the stairs, but it made the fence? Interesting. I did not know that it would make the fence. So I'll try and see if I can put the stairs there then. I like that it did make the fence though. Everyone was gaslighting Alex. Everyone, so bad. And can you imagine, it was literally an entire PR stunt. All right, Rosie, can you go here, please? I want to see if this works. Mortimer, are you going home now? All the way in Bridleton Bay. What are you doing here? I'm actually curious to where he's going to go. Where is he going? Is there a way through? Ah. I do like this about Brindleton Bay. It's got all these little pathways that your Sims can actually go to. You know how the others, like, you're literally locked in and you can only go one direction. I'm good, Solid. How are you? I am good. I am good. I can't complain. Blessed. I absolutely love this whole section. Like, and also I think there's another lot. And you know, when you click on this boat, it actually allows you to travel to the lighthouse. And the lighthouse being, I don't think you can see it from here, but like, yeah, I absolutely love that. You can literally come here, and I think you can fish as well here. Is this interactive? Okay, you can just view it. It's so cute. What is this dog doing? And yeah, you can fish here. That's one thing I do like about Brindleton Bay. And then you can even walk through, I think you can walk through this underpass. I don't know if you can interact with this water though. I wish you could, because that would have been cool. Is she swimming again? She went swimming and she's now lounging. I cannot do sit-ups. Okay, Rosie. Rosie's out here like getting it. She's like, I'm gonna get those gains. Okay. So at least I know that that actually is functional. So let's get back into build mode, because that's, oh, that was, yeah, that's what we're here for. Right. Okay. Reference picture. Let me see. I want to try and see if I can find a picture that's showing this side of the house. So basically the idea is the part of the house that I am not able to find reference pictures for, I have to just improvise. That's the idea. But so far, this section, oh wait, hang on. Oh, oh, goodness me. So I found a picture that's literally a close-up of this. This is not down here. This and this are on the same level. So this is the only part that dips, and then they come up the stairs, and then this. My mistake. All right, so terrain 2 it is. Let us. Whew, no, not you. To height, please. Are we doing to this height? Yeah, perfect. Uh-huh. Oh my gosh, so, and there's no fencing here. Literally, the picture I'm looking at, there's literally no fencing. And then this is only 3 steps up. I've got how many? 1, 2, 3, 4. So this will have to go up a little bit. Okay. That's all right. I'm not mad at it though. It's less work in terms of like all these extra stairs. It is, listen, when I tell you using terrain 2 is so cathartic, it's such a satisfying sound. I want to try and see if I can start making videos where no sound, I'm doing like cute little quick builds, and it's just the sound of building. You know what I mean? My baby messed with my tablet. Oh no! Like, what? Has the baby destroyed it? Or what's happened? What's happened to the tablet, Shay? Oh gosh, am I? Hang on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring this up, and then I will have to work on it. I need you up here. Come on, come on. Let me do this, because I feel like the fence is still... Yeah. Thank you. You were in the way. Literally. And apparently you're not supposed to be here, so there's that. There we go. The building and a little background music. Chef's kiss, right? Exactly. So I want to try and start doing those kind of just cute little... A room here, a park here, a mini little house here. There we go. That's kind of flattened. Now, I'm just trying to see. I'm literally looking at the reference. So I need it to come down here. However, this apparently needs to come up by... So control, dun. First, let me to the level. That's the level. So 1. So this is supposed to come up by 1. And then I need to get rid of that one tile here. There. There we go. I think that part is kind of sort of done, but I'm gonna have to get rid of the stairs though in order to see what I'm doing. Carry on. Okay, I know it's coming out on the other side, but that's fine. I'm gonna have to work with that. I'm gonna have to push that back in a little bit, because hello, you've gonna block the very thing that I was trying to make visible. Okay, so now, hang on. Okay, so there's stairs coming this way. So which means I kind of have to straighten that out a little bit. It has to be more like that. Yeah. Whilst here, what am I doing? Let me make these smaller. Thank you. One tile at a time, please. There. Now that we know that this is literally the same height. Dear, dear, dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, so let's go and flatten some things here. Control down, 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 down. That, oh, two down, two down, two down, two down. There we go. Come on, I need this visible. Work with me. I need this visible. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna go in on the other side, but that's fine. I'll figure it out a way. There we go. There. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. That's fine. I've got no choice. It's giving me no choice, but at least are these on the same line? Da, da, da. Yeah, they are. Fantastic. EPC the builder, can she fix it? EPC the builder, yes, I can. That is hilarious. Bob the, oh my gosh, Bob the Builder in the early 2000s was literally a household name here in the UK. Like Bob the Builder. Can you fix it? Yes, we can. Okay, so, and then from what I'm looking at, hang on, let me fix the stairs first. Because we've established that, turn around, turn around, turn around. There we go. So this is like this. Voila. Okay, I can use the same stairs. Turn around. Okay, and they are they directly, okay, 3. And that, I think maybe 4. Because they're not as wide as I thought they were. So which means I have to, in fact, fence, where are you? Oh, wait, is there a fence? There is. It's very thin looking though. Maybe I need to use the white then. But for here... Ah! Interesting. Can I not put it up here? Yeah, that's literally what I wanted to do. But there's a foundation. Okay. Let me try something. If I decide to build a wall, how does that work out? Down there. But not there. I want it to align here. Technically, then that's where these should be then, really. That means if I go up there, you, sir, should actually be there. What? Conflicting block clusters? How? This is the next floor. What are you doing? Interesting. Conflicting block clusters. You must be having a laugh. Okay. Take me down. So are you telling me it has to be here? Okay, and then... Well, now you got no choice. And then I'm just literally gonna have to do this. Fence. Fence. Okay. That's kind of forcing me to move that forward then. Really? When you think about it. Okay. And forward it is. Can you move that up? Where is it? Oh, wait. Is this, that's 2, is it 2 up? Control down. That's the level. So which means that has to go as well, that extra line. And I'm okay with that. As long as it doesn't mess up my groove. Come on. Get home with it. Okay. Are we good now? Yeah. Which means you lot have to move this way, which makes more sense to these tiles that I had placed earlier on. Okay, and then this can come. Okay, and then I just have to figure out what to place here in order for this to look like it's decent. And I think I might, oh, thank you for the clip. Thank you for the clip. Thank you for the clip. Darius. Okay, live edit. Live edit has got wall thingamajiggers, right? So now the question is which one kind of mirrors this a little bit more, and then I might be able to utilize that since I can't put an actual. Ooh, why are you short? If it wasn't so short, it would have been perfect. Oh, a bridge. Wow. Hang on. I love live edit objects. Like, it's fascinating the things you find. How about you? You're also very thin. I mean, very short. The thinness is not a problem. It's the height. But you look more like a, you literally don't even match, nowhere close. Oh, wait. This is close. It's darker in color. Wait, have you got a lighter version? Hang on, what's that one? No, that's reddish tone. It's definitely this one might be the best one. Okay, we'll use this one. This one will have to do. This one is gonna have to do. I might have to double them up. I think I'll double them up. Okay. Elevate minus the 1. Let's see what 1 gives us. Oh my gosh, perfect. Now I want you to duplicate. There. And then come here. And then move here slightly. Come on. There we go. And then we need to move it now. No, oh my gosh. The bouncing is tedious. Okay, so gauging by what I'm looking at here, I might have to move them a little bit closer. Just try and get them to look decent. So you... But obviously when I do that, that's what I was afraid of. Okay, let's see. Let us see what we're doing here. Okay, that... Ooh. You? No. Where did it go? Hang on. Let me do this. Oh, did I... Oh, okay, I was gonna say... I clicked on the other one and it clicked them both. But I want this one here. I have to go this way. Oh, too far. Oh my gosh, you're moving so slowly though. Okay, you know what? In as much as I want this to work out, it's going to be so tedious. So this is what I'm going to do. Because I can't do this. This is too much. And because I can't paint this section in the way that I want with the terrain tool. No, that's going to be too tedious. So I'll try to turn it around. And there's none other that are thick enough to kind of go there. Right. Oh, hang on. Are there color options for you? No, you don't even... No. You're not the one. You're not the one. Yeah, but no. None of these are going to work. So I need something that's stony. Yeah, something like this. Something... Can I make it bigger? I like that this it's kind of got stairs kind of thing. But that's not what we're after. Hang on, let's see. Ooh, hello. Stony. I said something stony. I got it. Oh, wait. I love the fact that this is so curved. It's curved. Maybe I can make something out of this and make something slightly different for Rosie. Oh, that's massive. That's massive. Oh, you're huge. Okay, let me scroll down and see if there's anything. Are you big? Oh my gosh, this would have been perfect. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. This, even if it's different, I like the height of it. And I think it's usable. Stop fidgeting. Okay, let's try. Let us try. Because I was actually thinking of just getting stones. Minus 0.5. No. Minus 3. That was going to be too short. Ooh. Okay, 0.5. Just go up a little bit. Yeah. So, okay, I think I might be able to get away with that. Let's just use that a little bit, get it closer. And then put stones for the rest of it. So let me get that, and then let me duplicate that over to there. Let's try and... Here we go. Is it close? Not close enough. Okay, I can't see. Move down. There. And then just let's move it this way a bit. There we go. Minus 1. Minus 1.5. You went too far. 1. Seriously. Minus 0.01. Okay, 2. Minus 0.05. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, now I need the same thing, but here. I think that might be the last one. Okay, you're doing too much. There we go. Now move backwards. Back. There we go. Oh my gosh, that little gap. Yes. Okay, now I need to move down. Okay, so we are looking at minus 3. Ooh. Go back at 1. Okay, good. Elevate. 0.5. Okay. Minus 0.25. 0.1. Perfect. Okay, so after doing all those math lessons in The Sims, you must have gone tired of the clients and those greenhouses you put up Sims today. I'm telling you, I'm gonna be going back to them on another stream because I need for my real estate portfolio to grow. Right now I've only made 300,000, right? I need to make 1 million so that I can really flip houses, as and when I please. You know what I mean? I think that would be pretty cool. I wonder if I can be able to use this. Rotate. Change axis. Thank you. I want you to go 90 degrees. And it's gone down, obviously. Lift it up. Oh gosh, where's it disappeared to? An object just, oh my gosh. 5? Is it in the sky? Hang on. Oh, what? Wait a minute. Are these... What? That's a deco house. Wait. Where are those people? Where are those local? Wait. 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 Wait, where was I looking? What was that? There. Hello? Hang on. I have to see this. Oh my gosh. Do they move? Are they just... Is that a kite? I hope that's not supposed to be a bird. They are literally still. Oh! One of them just disappeared. I'm crying. Is it moving? Oh no. Who oh gosh, the welcome wagon is here. I was trying to avoid the hi. Oh yeah, there's no front door or anything. Oh, I had headline effects off, didn't I? Hang on. Headline effects on. Justin Delgato. So who have you come with? You by yourself? And she needs to pee. So let me just cheat her needs real quick. Actually, I don't even need to do that. I don't know why I'm trying to be so extra for no reason. Literally, just do that. Cheat her needs and we're good. We are great. We are fantastic. All right, Rosie, you can walk like a normal person now. Get off your phone. Who else are we... Oh, she's brought fruitcake. That should be fun. Hello, Supriya Delgato. So is that... Oh, sugar. I forgot that I still have... I can still go into thingy. I still have tool mode on. So it's literally highlighting everybody. Hang on. I need to deactivate it. That is funny. Okay, that's...
Luck.
Red Chateau Freeze, yes. Justin the... Oh, that's your husband. That's your husband. He's got such a big head. Justin, I used to think he was a teenager for some reason. Okay. He's got a massive head though. Like, you know. Anyway. She's like, okay, yeah, come in, but, you know, sunbathe in current outfit. Okay. Sunbathe in current outfit. Oh, that's a thing? To sunbathe in... Okay then. Listen, neighbors, I'm not here to have a chinwag with you. I'm here to build. We're still in the middle of construction. We didn't invite you to come over. So, we've lost that item in the air, so there's that. So I'm just going to... We are just gonna go ahead and find something else that we can actually utilize. Oh, not that. See, this would have been good because this is kind of almost, but it's so... Oh, wait. Even if it's massive... Hang on. If Sims can walk... Sims tend to walk through debug and live edit objects. They do. So my thinking is, if I can get this to be here like this, right? Forward a little bit because of the fact that that kind of protrudes out. And then I get this one to come in, elevate, minus, let's see -1 first. I want to see how far that goes. Okay, cool. And then I can do minus 1.5 now. Okay. I'm gonna bring it forward. No, it's gonna lift, but that's fine. You do backwards. Okay, let me see if yeah. So now I just needed to go all the way down in hopes that they can still be able to walk up the stairs. That is, hey Shay, that's nice. Thank you, it's nice. These are some nice things that you can use, you know, from live edit. So minus 1 again. Let me see. Let's see that. All I want is to cover up the dirt. Minus 0.5. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We are indeed. And I just need it to, if I do this actually, and whilst trying to get it to go backwards a little bit. Oh, that was too much. And now it's rising because we're actually, go this way, go this way, go this way, go this way. Oh gosh, we're back to square one. That's fine. That's fine. Minus 0.75. Okay. Minus 0.5. There. That is definitely better. I wish I could get it. I think I might be able to actually get a duplicate version of it and keep that one there, because I feel like it's going to be counterproductive if I try to. There we go. And now I need you to move forward ever so gently. That's it. Oh my gosh, this massive gap. Okay, move backwards. That's it. And then, the frustration of it all. But the end result is always worth it. Keep going, just keep going, just keep going. Come on, come on. Do the locomotion with me. Okay, I think. Let's bring it down. We are gonna bring it down by minus 2.5. Okay. And then if I do this, since it's the if I can lock into like that's down there, I want to click down below it. That way it doesn't keep rising every time. Oh, it's rising. It's rising. Actually, this is where I need it to be. No, actually a bit forward there. And then I want you to just go down now. Literally, that's all I want. That's all I want. Minus 2.7. Did I not make a duplicate version of this one? What is happening? There you are. Okay. Go up by 0.5. All right, we're getting somewhere. Another 0.5, please. Well, okay then. And now I want you to go down a little bit. Minus 0.25. That's half of that. Okay. I want you to go down ever so slightly. Minus 0.05. Okay. Now, what I want is for it to move back a bit. How do I get it to do that? I am going to use the move. Oh, okay. Twisted Mexi said he changed the way the axis worked, because the move one is the one that I found the most daunting because it uses the Y and X axis. How is it now? I don't see it. I don't see the grid. Hang on. Use lot alignment. Yes. But where's my... I feel like I'm going to mess up. I feel like I'm going to mess up. So I think it's best to cancel. I feel like I'm going to mess up. I have done too much work to try and get this one to look nice. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to get it to go down a little bit though. Minus 0.05. 6. Let's add a little bit more. Minus 0.08. There we go. Because that way, even if it's there, I could try in this little space right there. Yeah. Is it pretty? Oh, it's all the way out there. Okay, got it. I don't mind it being misaligned right now, so long as I get to this is where it's gonna move it. There we go. Ever so slightly. No. Yeah, I knew it was gonna do that. I think I have to zoom in because it seems the center is literally where I'm clicking. There we go. Whew. Okay, so now with that, I'm gonna minus 3. 0.1. No, sorry. 1. Okay. Perfect. Literally. Perfect. It looks like stairs. Mirrors a little bit of the architecture that's there. And then on the side there, I'm literally gonna just fill it up with rocks. Literally. Can I have some bigger rocks? Oh my gosh. I mean, I asked for bigger rocks, but my goodness, did you have to fill the whole screen? They're massive. Look at this. Jeez. It was literally my face. It said bigger rocks. It said, yeah, sure, you got it. Bigger rocks it is. Now, this is the tricky part, obviously, trying to get these bigger rocks to kind of fit. The idea is to kind of close off this section, right? Oh, you're kind of a bit bigger than I anticipated. Can you reduce a little bit in size? Yeah. This is a massive. This is a massive rock. Leave it alone. Okay. Let's get that little bit there so it doesn't look generically repeated. I wish this were. You know what? Yeah, a bit of color wouldn't hurt anybody. Let's see which ones are the better ones to place there. Definitely has to be like a pop plot of sorts. Okay, here we go. Make it look pretty. I actually forgot that this one was still there. Move that forward, maybe. Yeah. And then over here, yep, we're gonna make this place and go, come on, if you want to stay there, fine. I'm just gonna double this up though, so it looks the part. There we go. Now here, we can, that doesn't look right. Wait, actually, hang on. Let's see this one. No, I think the thinner one is better because I can lower it down. Although I feel like that one is better, maybe because it does take up the space. Hang on, let's see. A bit more. Okay, we've got that dip over there, which we can just put some shrubs. There we go. Make it look a little bit to the natural. No, a whole lot of grass. There, that's better. There. That gives it a bit of character. Right. Let's get rid of this before we forget that it's still there. And stairs. Nice. That corner is actually going to get my nerves, so let's fix it. Let us fix that corner. Okay. Is that it? It refused? Okay, that's fine. We'll figure out a way to make it work. I actually need to also do this. Fix this so it's more at an angle than... So... Oh, when's it coming up? There we are. That bit there. Reclaim that area, thank you. That one too, please. So it's not so... There we go. And that bit there as well. I think. Maybe this bit too. There, that's better. And I think this bit there too. There we go, that's better. Much better. Much, much better. Okay, so... Now, what's next? Save. That's not a bad idea. Saving is not a bad idea at all. Alright, guys. Let's see now. We've literally just been mainly dealing with terrain and heights and all the bits and pieces to just try and get certain elements correct for this particular build. And I think, like I said, because this is like a car thingy majiggy, I believe that this, I'm gonna make it hard, is something like this. I'll be surprised if it, although I feel like it, I think it comes all the way down here for them to kind of be able to. But definitely this part. Oh, let me get that one actually. Make it bigger. Hang on. There. Let me get that bit there. There we go. Then change to that one. Ooh, too big. There. I'll do that bit because I didn't like that. Smaller, please. Smaller. There we go. Uh-huh. This part here. There we go. I'm gonna quickly save that. I think this creates kind of like a driveway. I might have to reduce it depending on other pictures when I look closely at them. You never know, but these are literally not functional areas, but they're cute to look at, you know? Okay, so in accordance to this part here is actually tiles, or at least stone. Let's try and find, it looks marble, to be honest, so I'm just gonna do this. It's up to here. Yep. And that part there too. Voila. So it kind of matches the whole aesthetic as well, which is perfect. Oh, we are changing this though, because whoo, new. It's a shame I can't find the thin fencing. Otherwise, oh, that glass would have been, it's too short. This is the closest, and I think the white is the best I can do in this situation. So at least we've established there's no fencing there, and then thanks to better build by, I can actually even duplicate debug items. Don't you just love it? This little path of mine, I'm gonna let it, oh, it will not let me. So let's do this. Let's move things up a little bit, because I want it to kind of stagger, almost like a staircase, but still creating a cute little footpath. Okay, so I can add one more. I should be able to, and it should be centered as well, so there's that. Oh, well, that's too far apart, so there's that. Voila. Cute little footpath. All right. I'm loving it. Oh, okay. My goodness. And then there's literally heavy grass, and here, funny enough, this goes up a little bit, but oh, my goodness, I'm not going to do that. Oh, wait. And there are even rails. Funny enough, this staircase somehow has got railing. It's literally got railing. Isn't that something? Okay, let's match the railing for the rest of the place. And this part here, I would have this fared. Do you think this would have been better? No. Maybe that one? I'm just carrying with what I had, to be honest. Let's just go back to what we had. Let's get some grass, because yeah, this is not until somewhere here, because apparently there's 2 doors even before you get to this patio partially. It's kind of weird. Let's cover that. A door. I'm gonna get rid of this gum. Sorry, I've been chewing gum this entire time. Okay. It's a double door, double glass door. Since this is a high ceiling, so glass, very simple, something like this, but not quite that one. Not you, not you. Oh wait, did I put the one at the front door? The one in the front is actually like it looks like this, but it's got this type of wood. I hate that. Okay, so it looks more like this one, to be honest, just with bigger frames. Oh, I wish there was more variety, because the door is brown, but the frame is black. Ah, something like this. It is something like this. Is there, maybe, hang on, let me see. Oh, nothing there. Okay. I will make do with this. Hang on, how many tiles? 1, 2, 4. So which means I'll get it to go right in the middle, right there. Hello, thank you. And then I'm just going to add windows. Windows all around. That should, you know, help. Now I have to find the color that matches. You lighter. You're this. No, it's not the same. And this to the. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go with that. Then I need a window that goes up across. That's just plain. I hate that it's slightly higher. I just needed it to be slightly lower. Is there another? Is there another one? Hang on. Actually, this is better. I mean, it's slightly lower, but the one was too high anyways. So I might come back to that one. Let me see if there's any others, though. Let me first see if there are others out there. Oh, what's that one? Interesting. How about you? Oh, too big. Where's that one come from? Get to work. Okay. Oh, bonus? No. Ah, it would have been perfect. It's the perfect... Oh, it's the perfect height, but the wrong width. This is such sod's law. It's not even funny. No. Fine, you will do. Let's find the right color frame for you. Funny enough, its frame actually matches the door, so I can bring that down. There. We're good. And then there's like some porch lights. Where are we? Lights. Outdoor, yeah. Wall lights. Go all the way down there. Which ones can I think so I can use. I mean, it's not these, it's not, well, these are the closest actually to that pattern I see, that I am seeing right now. There we go. And then I wish I could have like much thicker columns, but that's fine. It's fine. This is okay. This is a-okay. And okay, it's here, the door. Now that we've fixed it, there's no other thing here. No. Okay, good. So now we can move on to this door that we're trying to find for this section. There's no doors there, just plain glass. Okay, we're gonna have to just take this. Can I have a dark frame? Okay. How close is it? I'm trying to see. Because this is where the thingy is, right? Hang on, let me see. Okay. It's pretty close, actually. It's quite like, it's almost like there. Interesting. There is no... The sliding is only at the top. The paint at the bottom is actually different. Good to know. Then the other one is literally like there. Okay, so if that's the case, let me see, because I need to be able to differentiate this. If it's just plain paint, although it looks like half and half, but like with a bit of a ridge. So if I was to use something along those lines, but still plain, What do we have? Let's see what paneling has. Maybe we might have something that's kind of plainish. Plainish. Like it has to be white or no, this is literally indoors. Like you can't have that outside. Literally indoors. Okay, so there is nothing. So I'm just gonna have to work with what I can find. Let's see what there is with you lot. No. Placing, but no. Okay, it will have to be this. Yeah. Have to be this, and the rest of it is that sliding. And then this part, interestingly enough, I will have to look to see what that looks like, because this I followed the side of the house. As for this other one, obviously it is the sliding. Unless I see otherwise, then I'll change it accordingly. Okay, it's kind of sort of coming together. And then the inside, we'll have to figure that out too. We have to figure that out too. I mean, this part looks an absolute like a mess because obviously we're just adding the structure to know where to place things. Okay, save that. Let me see what else I might be. Okay. Oh, another protrusion? You must be having a laugh. So this part here. Interesting. Hang on. Let me. I'm just trying to like look at the picture. Okay, so there's literally another door like somewhere here where this little section is. So this part protrudes, but I'm not going to try and protrude it because like it literally aligns with that. So technically I'm going to make this one here dip in. So really what we're trying to do down here, bird's eye view, is create a room. Okay. And then draw a line. Where is the line? I think I'm going to draw it from here. Just so the room can be indeed divided. Is that the end of the... I can't see the end. Oh, that's annoying. Hang on. Actually, maybe... No, that's the other angle. So I won't be able to see from there either. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm going to make the assumption that this is like this. Right? And then this literally just goes in by one tile. Yeah. And then it seems this room I might have to do that so that I can actually be able to, and I think I have to do the same with these as well because they need to be able to allow me to use stairs. Basically, that's what's happened in the picture that I'm looking at. So there, can I, hang on. Oh, it won't let me do it. Fine, fine, whatever. Do what you gotta do. And then stairs here. Ooh, okay, we're gonna have to fix that. Terrain tool. Where are you? Let's fix this. Okay, we're good. Fixed, and I now have to paint it actually to match. Well, why is it doing that there? Hang on, maybe the terrain has not fully leveled, because why is it not colouring that bit and that bit down the corner? A bit weird, isn't it? It's a bit weird. Now can you paint? No, you're still refusing? Fine, whatever, have it your way. We're gonna move on. We're going to move right along. Oh, there's CCTV and everything. Okay. But there's a door here. Same type of door? Similar, but this one looks like it's a sliding door, actually. So let's put that... Does that say sliding door? It's a sliding door. We need a black frame. because that's the one that's there, and it's literally just like I think in the middle, to be honest. I'm gonna actually, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, they always do that. That's fine. We're gonna bring that back. Okay, and now we've created what they want, and it seems that seating that's there is, hang on, where did I click? There we go. It's kind of similar to this, but a bit thinner. The thinner versions of this, they're not like very comfy. But if that's all there is, I'm gonna have to use these. Okay, that's all there is. Okay, then I'm gonna have to use this then. That's fine. Wait, do they go on tables though? That's an ottoman. I need a table. Je voudrais la table, s'il vous plaît. Okay. There's two, and it seems it's square. From what I'm seeing, I don't see the full picture, but it appears that it might be a square table, and it's literally like they're lined just about there. Something along those lines, so I'll bring that there like this, there, and then figure out what table I can use here. Did it? Is that? Yeah, that came with that, right? So there. I'm gonna have to use this one. It is a picnic table. It's like an outdoor table, so you know, it is what it is. There's no other. No, it's ottomans, so there's that. And then there's like a pot plant. So I'm gonna, no, let's go here. Let's go here. There, yep, we're in the right place. Is there? I can literally use that same one. I mean, I could use this one too, but I feel like it's not going to be sufficient. This is the better one, I think. I feel it looks more decorative. Even if it's ceramic and it looks a bit old, I feel like it does the job. And here I see some like bushes and stuff, but I'm just going to put this instead. Wait, how big is this? So long as it doesn't stop the Sims from getting past. Because that's normally my concern. They do too much. Is there another that's shorter? Like, this is how many? 3 tiles. This is what? Four tiles. What are you? 2. What's that one? 3. Ha! Perfect. 3 tiles. Because even if it's 3 tiles, I can literally like double these. That way they don't take up too much space and I don't have to resize them. Which is also another tedious process sometimes, you know. With that. Now, I'm going to actually make this a little bit extra. How big is this? Fantastic. Now we're going to raise that. So that we can make it like it's a whole different plant. There we go. Much prettier. And then I'll figure out what else I can put. Now this sand pit situation here. Let me go to terrain tool. Again. How far down? Okay, I want everything to be as far down as that one. So let's do that. Control. So I'm still not 100% sure what this is. It seems to just have nothing in it. So I don't know if we can put a barbecue in there maybe. If there's nothing as like an improvisation, that's an option. I'm going to leave that one tile and then I'm going to level that one out. Because I don't even know if this leads to another room. Like, I can't see any definitive picture that kind of like indicates to that or alludes to that. So because of that, I think I'm gonna kind of leave it alone. Only up to here. Wait a minute, this really is... Hold up! Destiny, just realizing that. Did Darius tell you about it? It really is. Now I'm visualizing you going into The Sims just so you can do this. It really is a satisfying sound. Oh, hang on. There. Up a bit. Okay. Get that leveled. Get that. Oh, wait. That's... No. I want this level. Yeah. Just by one tile, please. Just by one. No. Wait, what? Oh, I've got the circle. That's why. I was wondering why it was getting so confused. Now, can you go down? I need... Is that the level? Yes. Okay, so... Come on up. That's the one tile. And then that bit as well. There we go. That should... I feel like there's 2 tiles here, so... Okay, let me bring that down. Hang on. No. I didn't want you to do that. Let's try that again. It's like the focus, hey. I should go into Sims on a stream and just absolutely dig it. Literally. Absolutely dig into the ground. Okay, and I think I need that bit because I feel like there's a tile left over. There. Right there, yep. Voila. That's so much better. Okay, so now when I decide to paint... It should be like... Okay, why am I using the thing here? I feel like I need the square for this. Whoa, why are you so large? Goodness me, bro. There. I just need to do a tiny bit. So unnecessary large sizes. I just needed to... Yeah, that's it. That's more like it. I do hate that you can't paint these sides when the ground has been kind of dug up. I find that a little bit tedious that you can't do that. It's like you're giving someone fade or something. It's such a precision. My lord. Listen, you need that precision because once you come out and it's messy, you end up with something like this. Like this, I've done just roughly, just so I can have like, you know, a rough idea of what I'm gonna be. But when I come back to it, I'm gonna have to use precision. This is basically, I don't know if you see my mega mansion. It's the method, the precision is the method that I use to create the grass. Like, let me show you. For anyone who's watching right now, take notes because it took me a while to be able to do this well. Okay, so you know when you wanna do the grass that you know, the one that's been cut perfectly with the lines. So I always make sure the grid is on. Use bird's eye view. Make the first one large. So whichever, the light version or the dark one, make it large. Okay, so for example, I can just do I'll do this because I can always rub back on it. Actually, let me, no, oh, other way, there we go. Large, yeah, just take up this space. So like this, make sure this has to be all the way, the softness has to be gone. It can't be soft. It has to be completely like straight line. Okay, and then when you click, don't click too much. Just that. Literally, just do one little click with one finger. I mean, literally one tap. That. Now, you want to do the rest. All you have to do, go click on the other one and literally move. Remember, you move by tile. So here, actually, I'm off tile and I don't like that. So let me get that tile. It's taking me off tile. Hang on. So if I click on there, I want to make sure that I'm really right at the edge of the tile. So you literally just one click at a time, almost like you're spraying just a little bit. And then you come with the next one and you literally one tile. Okay, and then you go back. So if you're doing a big space, this is actually what's going to help give you precision. And this is if you decide you're using terrain tool as opposed to the tiles, you know, because the tiles, obviously, they make it easy for you. But then again, you don't really get grass like that, you know. And then you carry on. This is how I did it with my mega mansion. Literally like this. And I just kept on moving. Obviously, at some point, it goes off. Yeah, it does that. Undo that. So when it starts to go off the edge, you do have to reduce the size. Otherwise, it won't let you paint. Okay, and then this is where you have to be a little bit more steady because you're literally having to do it multiple times. And go back to the light, make that smaller again because it won't let me paint otherwise because I literally was off the edge. And you can zoom in. Feel free to zoom in if you want to see the lines better. Okay. Voila. And then the last bit, this is literally one tile, but I'm gonna make it slightly bigger, just so I can, yeah, there we go. This one you literally have to, like, it will allow you the centers right at the edge. So we can get, there we go. Because the bigger, obviously, the brush is, the better precision you get, because in case you fidget. Come on, in there. There. And then afterwards, I just tend to, like, if there's anything that I see that I don't like, I just go in and I fine tune any bits. But then when you remove the grid, there you go. There's your grass. And you've got your lined grass. So now imagine if like you were doing the whole thing, you literally just make it really, really big. That way you can do big, you know, big areas at the same time. And it takes a shorter period of time, basically. And just like that, you've got your grass. Right, so let's now get rid of it, shall we? We want that, and we want the circle, and let's reduce that inside. I want that grass over here. And technically, I don't know why I can't find this grass. Like, it's so weird that it's actually hard to find. See, that one is faded away grass. That's different. This one's got flowers on it. It's definitely none of these. This is like mulch. Literally. And this is not base game. So where is this grass that the lots actually come with? That's what I would like to know. I've always wondered, like, I don't understand. Like, so once you've erased part of it, you literally end up having to erase all of it just so you can get everything to kind of match, which is so annoying. Never mind. There you go. And honestly, what I tend to do sometimes if I want like my grass to be maybe not necessarily the color that they've brought, I literally make the softness high, and then I can literally go over the same grass just to give it a slightly different texture. like this. So this kind of ends up giving it a slightly, so it's not fully like this, but it's not fully like the other one either. And it also looks a little bit lived in, you know? So that's what I tend to do. A little bit lived in. All right. So let's carry on with this mansion. All right. Where were we? Right. Looking at the property. Let me go back to the so this part here. Oh wait, what have I done? Have I brought the stairs this way? I was never meant to do that. This I was never meant to do that. This, oh, this comes down this way. So this stairs almost, okay, I'm confused because that's where the tree is as well. Do you know what? I'm just gonna go with the flow. Where's the bird's eye view? Because I think looking at the bird's eye view version, hang on. Goodness me. Goodness. The confustication of it all. Literally gonna have to make up some things as I go because... Okay, so that's that bit there too. And that's the tree, yeah? So it is to the side. Okay, that's okay then. And the stairs turn. I see. The stairs actually turn. It's because the bush is blocking, so I couldn't quite see. So when I look at the other one, okay. Got it. The stairs actually, okay, I'm going to use that picture. Got it. So technically, jeez, that's, okay, so that should literally be like this. And that should be, okay, I got it. I have got it under control. Okay. What am I doing? This way. Up. Whoa, did I? Oh, have I removed the grid? There we go. I was gonna say, why can't I see anything? So this technically should come like this. I see. Because the stairs are literally gonna have to come here. And then they turn. Fascinating. So really, there we go. Don't know why you're taking your time. Okay. I should have really used the circle. Okay, so all right, so now that we've established that, and this is there it is. Oh wait. Let go. We're gonna leave that. We're gonna pretend it's not there. We're gonna pretend we do not see that. I'm gonna put a tree or something, a plant. Actually, there are trees around here, so I will go ahead and put a tree. Stop touching things. Okay, so here, hang on, think. Okay, I can use live edit objects that kind of like are supposed to be like a stair thing. I think I saw something, did I not? Not necessarily this. I still do want the half wall. I think I might have to still use the half wall, to be honest. Though the other thing that was like the stairs, this one. No, it wasn't really stair. Okay, I get what you mean, but like, that's not the answer. Only smarties are the answer. Right. How 4 it is. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna start with a small one. And it's still gonna be the same. Wait. No. This is what I'm trying to do. And I know they won't join because they are of different whatevers. But somehow a fence can get there. So let's see what we can do with the fence. So now that we have established... Okay, since we can't get a slope, we are going to get it staggered. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're going to do 2, 2, 2, 2, 2 of different sizes. So you... Hang on. I want it to be... Still on the same side. Height. No. Oh my gosh, this tree. Is this on the same? Maybe smaller? Yeah, okay, that's better. So which means you can go up by that. And then... maybe I can do 1 and 1 then, because I wanted this higher. Yeah, like this much higher, I think. No, if this is the smallest... Hang on. That's gone up a bit, right? That's the smallest. Then the next one up is that. Next one up is that. Next one up is that. Keep going. Voila. Okay, and then here, this eyesore over here of a situation, we can... The problem with columns, they lock into place, and I don't like that. So that's where the debug items, live edit, they come in. Because I can just get one of these, but I need to find the right one. Oh, look. You've got a similar color scheme. Can you turn around? Turn around. Can I make it even bigger? Perfect, actually. Although... just when I thought I got it. No. Let's do that again. Okay, it needs to go down a bit. That's fine. Perfect. Still selected. Okay, I'm gonna have it move inwards, and I know it's gonna elevate when I do that, but that's fine. As long as it goes inwards, and then I can push it down that way. Yeah, that works for me. I can even scale it down a little bit, actually. One is this. No. Scale it to 3. Hang on, what's 3? It's on 3. Good. Okay, scale it then 2.5. Okay, scale 2.7. Okay. That means I can actually move it in a little bit more now. Perfect. And then I can bring it down. let's see. Just a bit more. Is that off the ground? That is off the ground. Okay. It's actually perfectly in place now. Fantastic. And then I can get some stones. It'd be funny to put one of these here. That's hilarious. A meteorite. Oh, I forgot how big this one is. No, and that one. And that one. These cousins of theirs. You? No, you're also big. My goodness. My goodness. Wow. Yeah, something like this. But if it wasn't so green, like it's got gangrene. Are you massive? You are massive. Oh, those look I've got sea moss. Oof, they're kind of gross. Okay, let's move away from that. Let's move away. Move away from the dangerous stones. Okay, this is too big as well. Yeah, my goodness. Okay, okay, okay. Everybody calm down. Where are those other ones I'm looking for? I know you're here. Okay. Maybe it's just these, just use different color version. These are the ones that came with the thingy, right? Oh, you're so small. My goodness, I'm gonna just have to size it up. And another one down here. Just get it. That's it. There. All right. So now that we have oh, actually, no. We can still put one more half wall right there. There. I think that works out better. And then we'll figure out what to place here. In the meantime, in between times, let's try and find a wall that is similar to that. So, stone. Is this all that there is? I think this might be closest that we can get. Yeah, that one is the closest so far. Nope, that one's still the closest, I think. Oh, wait. Where'll I be? The perfect one. Who would have thought, hey? Look at that. All right, now let us I wish I could place a fence on top of it, but it doesn't have, oh, it actually doesn't have anything technically, so I will just add what's it called, the trim. I will add the trim. Honestly, the trims really never look any different from one to another, so I've never fully understood the difference with the trims, if I'm gonna be honest. It's a bit weird. Platform. No, wait, is that the color of it? Hang on, let's see. Come on. Which one is it? It's this one, is it? So if I wanted a white... Okay, thank you. Because I was like, okay, if I want the different color, can I have that instead, please? Because I needed them to match. All right, stairs. Now that we've established that the stairs were literally on this level, and not only are they kind of stagger. It's kind of interesting because, oh, this is where the tricky. Okay, good. I can do this. Hang on. They're not straightforward like down. They kind of start coming down from around, I think, here. So I have to kind of follow this pattern of how I have laid down these, but I think it's only 2. So, okay, I'll make do with that. Oh, let me get rid of that. So if that's the case, I'm gonna have to, okay, it starts from somewhere here, right? So I'm going to bring that down by 1. Am I on the circle? No, I want the square. And I want it to be completely hard. Okay. Down 1. 1 tile, I think, is for the safer. Let's start 1 tile and let's see what we can establish. So I just want these 4. I said I just want this 4. How are you taking so much? This is so crazy. Oh my gosh, it just spreads like wildfire. Is that 4? Okay. So now that we've established that, let's take it down. And now the next. Oh my gosh, don't mess that up. Jeez. Because is this the same? Hang on, let me see if this is the same height as the. No, it's still up there. Okay, that's good. Only went down 1, but it's taking over everything. Hang on, let me take the grid off. Let's see. Is it even doing anything? I don't know. I can't tell. Okay, we're finally seeing something. Okay, let's get this one down anyways, because it has to go down regardless. So. Stop trying to go into territories you're not invited in. You just want this section. That's it. So now here, I need you to go back up by 1 and give it. Oh my gosh. Give it back. And then, no, down. Oh my gosh. Hang on. No. 1 tile. Come up, bird's eye view. Okay, that's that one. For that one, it needs to go up 1. For that one, it needs to go down 1. Alright, so now next one. I need to go down 1 again. Thank you. Do not interfere with that one. Come on. There we go. Alright, so now we go down 1 again. Nope. Again. No! No, don't ruin what I have just established. Let me make sure. Wait. Is this going down further? Or is it? It is up still, right? Yeah. Okay. So let's. All I want is to establish just those 4. Come on, give me the 1 last tile. Thank you. Okay. There, and then down 1 more again. Okay, it's down. Is it up, down? So if I want to go down. Okay, so there is definitely still 1 more ground. Okay, cool. That's what I want to know. That's all I wanted to know. Give me that one last tile. Thank you very much. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Now up here, on the other hand, I need you to come all the way up here and give me back my tile. There we go. There we go. And here too. There we go. Because we've got that protection there. Okay, so even if this is not blatantly obvious, we have indeed created staircases. As a matter of fact, I think a sim should be able to climb up here without any problem. However, because of the design of the house, we're actually going to place staircases. Where's the first lot? There. And then bring bam bam bam. Copy that. Although, why is it why is it done this? This is hilarious. Like, this kind of defeats the purpose of what I'm trying to establish. Ugh. I cannot. Look at this. This is ridiculous. Come up. Get out, the lot of you. Alright, so I'm gonna have to establish the stairs in a different way. I'm just gonna have to use tiling system. Just something plain, something simple. This one color. Alright, then this it is. Okay, where there's a will, there's a way. Now, I can't see precisely where. Okay, let me do this. Oh, did it flatten it? It flattened it. No, you're not doing that either. I'm not allowing you to flatten anything. You must be having a laugh. After all the work I put in, you want to flatten everything? No. Okay, so this one, that one, that one, that one, there. There we go. Yeah, you're not going to play with me. And then over here, I think we should be able to actually do this. Let me see. If I try to do this, I think it's going to... And Control F. Let's get that corner. Okay. Oh, I think this one still needs to be established, right? There we go. That needed to be precise in a certain way. Let's get that corner in. There we go. Nope, I'm not going to add that there. Then the rest, I will have to use the terrain tool for the rest of it. See what we can do with that. Okay, so which one? If I get rid of the grid, because I want to see. Okay. This has got no color options. Yikes. We have limited options indeed. Seriously, no color options? I need the square. Something, okay, this same one, I guess. Yep, it will have to do. This will have to do. Okay. At least we've established some kind of footing. Some kind of footing. A tricky situation. go. Okay. Yep, that will do. That will have to do. Actually, let me take some of this to the side. I feel like it needs to be taken to the side a little bit, even if you won't color everything. There's a lot of stone going on here, right? Oh wait, yeah, with a bit of grass, but still stone. Yes. Thanks for that. And then even here, let's get that straight. There we go. That bit's a bit wonky. There. Much better. Oh, my fingers. Okay. Try and shake my fingers up. Shake it. Okay, so I need to fill in that gap there, right? So the beauty about Better Build By is you can clone. You can clone items. And I love that. I'm just going to size it down and then let it do its thing. Although I feel maybe, should I just put stones? Maybe I should just put stones. Do you know what? Maybe I think I'll just put stones. I think that might be for the best. Oh, this came out again. That's fine. I'll put flowers there. I don't have time to deal. Maybe I should put a whole lot of flowers. Stones and flowers. Yeah. Okay, it's been established. Stones and flowers it will be. Is it floating? Hang on. Are you floating? Yeah, it's floating. That's fine. Now you're not floating anymore. As a matter of fact, I need you to give me more. And another. And another. And another. And another. And one here. 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 You gotta love Better Build By, you guys. Like, come on. Twisted Mexi is amazing. There we go. Yep, I don't mind that they're poking out on the side there like that. I'm okay with that. Just keep bringing them in. Just need to establish some kind of grounding. Ooh. Okay, you're good. And I think that same thing that I actually tried to use, I will still duplicate it. Actually, here. Yes. Let's get rid of that for now. Since this is technically not a platform, it shouldn't try to bounce up, really. But it's still going to try it. I see. I'm trying to see the length without this tree being in the way, but everything still being in view. Oh my gosh. Okay, you know what? Go. Just go. Just go. You get on my nerves. Okay, we're just gonna have a basic shrub. But I think I want to make this smaller. If I can. And bring that there. And then that way I'll bring them all down at the same time. Okay, you want to stay there? Yeah, no. Okay. Have it your way. Okay. Let's bring them both down. Again. I don't mind them not showing up too much. Yeah, that works for me. And Let's move that one into this side. Just keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. You know, it's elevating. I'm gonna have to literally lower it again, but that's fine. The aim was to have it cover a little bit of that, so 0.15. There we go. Perfect. And that's for this one. Let's get it. It's already on the ground. Let's move it this way. It's elevating as well, which is fine. Ah, seriously. I'm trying to let go. Okay, that is better. Because I feel like that looks more natural. It doesn't look forced, and it gives the illusion of the stairs. But I think I might still put... Let me see if it will allow me, actually. Let me see. Is there... I might have to use one of the short ones. Yeah, that one. I'm curious to see if it will let me, but I think I'll start from there. Because the beauty... Aha! Yes! It's done exactly what I needed it to do. Oh, this is brilliant. This is brilliant. You see, the good thing about fences, right? Even if you have got different height of foundations, if you start the fence from the opposite direction, where it doesn't start from where the higher, you know, foundation or lower foundation is, it can still meet the higher foundation. That's the beauty about the fences. They do allow you to do that. And I love the fact that it's actually created like a curved situation. I wish I could get away with doing something similar with the pool. So let me do this here too, because obviously it's just weird. Can I circulate this? Let's see. There's only one way to find out. The grid, okay, the grid is still on. Oh. Perfect. This is good. I like that. It's established something. I like that very much. Let's save, because we don't want to lose this work. Last thing I want is to lose this work. It's been very tedious, literally trying to figure things out. It's not been easy, okay? It's not been an easy task figuring things out. And I kind of feel like this is really, really high up, right? So my thinking, although I feel I don't really want to interfere with it, I'm going to be honest, because terrain tools are tricky. And once you've kind of like found something, keep it. Keep what you've found. But I do like this. This actually looks cute. All right. Moving on. Because that was the part that was bothering me, because I was like, okay, and I know that I can add more shrubs and stuff like that here when I'm doing the rest of the decor and things like that. So that part is kind of like goes without saying. That's you know some of the easier aspects of doing this. But I'm gonna be honest, something like that, but not this one. There are thinner ones that are available actually. That cannot, not you either. I feel like you're too. Where are the other ones? Hang on. I have seen thinner. Oh, this is nice. I like the fact that it's very rich. Can I make it smaller to fit inside? I think I can. Let's see. Yeah, that is so much better. No, you're not the one. Are you chubby or something? Okay. You're just different. Oh, wait. There we go. Oh, whoa. There we go. There. I think that helps that situation there. And then here, because that has come up, and I don't mind because it kind of cuts, low key covers that. But I need something that's a little bit, because this, yeah, there's a whole gap. A whole gap. But it's too flat. I think maybe that's the problem. It's too flat. I need, ooh, is this a, what is this? Let's make you smaller, let's see. How useful are you? How useful are you? Like a mini tree? I don't get it. Ooh. Aha, something like this is what I need, because this is a lot fuller. There. Hang on. Then bring it there. Bring it here. Bring it here. Yep. Perfect. Kind of takes care. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're cooking, as they say. Voila. Look at that. That actually looks kind of pretty. Oh, I like that. I think I might be able to actually do this. I know I've got thingy that I can use to kind of duplicate them, but there's certain precision that I'm trying to establish here. Just keep going, just keep going. It kind of adds to it, doesn't it? A bit of depth, even here, like a bit of realism, I think. A little bit, just a touch. Just a touch. Look at that. Much, much better. Who would have thought, eh? When we started this. And we haven't even done like the rest of the structure. Okay, here's the thing. Thank you, Destin. Not an easy feat, but look at what we've managed to do here. So I want to test it real quick, but oh, the welcome wagon is still here. They're gonna. I'll be surprised if they attempt to go into the empty house. Where is she? She's by the pool, so I need her to go up here. Oh, she's gonna use that stair. No. It's fine. She's getting to test the other stairs. Oh, she's probably even will avoid. Will she avoid this stair or will she go up there? Let's see. Okay, girl. Well, at least I know that works. Now, can you? I need you to come down here. Can you come down here? Because I remember I've added this and I want to make sure they can. Ah! Can you come down here? This is the other part. Yes. All the way here. Here. Yes, and maybe next time. Yes, I didn't ask you to come over. We're doing construction. The fact that you give me minus friendship is unbelievable. No. You're gonna like me. You're gonna like me. And Mortimer. Okay, can you come up here? Fantastic. It all works. Okay, can you come down here? Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Goofball lesson. Rosie is a goofball. Goofballs are often playful. A save. Okay, at least we know that aspect of it actually works. Okay, so what I want to do before I finish this stream, to be honest, is just get like the rest of the build structure done because I really initially just wanted to establish like how it looks structurally. But as you can see, if you guys are looking at the picture, actually let me add this picture that I'm looking at right now so that you can see what I am looking at, to give you a better understanding. Although I think you can roughly see what I am looking at, I guess. Hang on, area view, properties. Which one is it that I'm looking at right now? This is the one that I was looking at to kind of try and establish. Oh, is OBS frozen? Okay, OBS had frozen for a second there. But can you see? From the picture, this is what I was trying to establish on the side and at the bottom. And then, obviously, I have added, if I make the picture just bigger just for a second so you can have an idea. If I do that, right, and then I move the build, can you see? Hang on. Move the tree. Honestly, can you see? So obviously this part is different from what you're looking at. The staircase that kind of goes down, slopes down almost. That's what I was trying to establish. And then it's got the column up there. It's got that garage door down there. And then that's the tilting. This is literally a room I had to push down so that the foundation doesn't take over. So technically the room will not be usable, but it's good for decoration. And obviously because there's no flat, because if it was CC, listen, CC would have had everything. So what I want to do before I close this stream is I definitely want to do that top bit, put all the, the roofing and everything, and then we will call it a day. And then obviously the next stream we will deal with the rest of the land. Rosie is out here doing sit-ups, child. Should I give her a temporary? I feel so bad. Like she's literally living outside. Literally living outside. I feel like I should give her like, I don't know, a little cabin or something. Hang on. I feel so bad. Hang on, Rosie. Let's give you like an outhouse of sorts. Okay, you got no toilet, no nothing. And I think I might have in the gallery. Let's see. I might have something for you, Rosie. Okay. Inside, there's absolutely nothing because there's no furniture. There's nothing. I'm still figuring out what goes where. So let me, there are rooms that are kind of like mini apartments that I might have. Oh, do you know what? Something I forget to do. Guys, I don't know if anybody else always remembers to do this. I know I always forget. If you have saved any rooms, right, to your library, whether it's somebody else's or your own, do you know that you actually don't have to click on the gallery? All you have to do is click on styled rooms. And then in the styled rooms, as well as all the rooms that come pre-made by the game, if you click on saved rooms, it's literally every saved room you've ever saved. And you can literally find it there without going into the gallery. I always forget that feature. I've always known about this feature from the very beginning, but I always forget it. So I want to make a habit of remembering because it is tedious opening the gallery, narrowing it down, blah, blah, blah. If you've already saved the room, it's literally already there. So let me, funny enough, that's a floor of my thingy house, but it's literally got quite a few bits. And there's a bathroom. I think I might have one that's technically a room, but it's an apartment. Yeah, this is actually, yeah. It's a workers' quarters, as you can see. I did make it. I might use the workers' quarters because it's got everything. It does have everything. Toilet, bathroom. Okay, there is a sound that keeps beeping in this house, and I don't know what it is. It's annoying me. Base game kids room. Best room. What is that? Oh, this is a house, but how big is it? Okay, it's not very big. Look at that. It's a mini little house. We're gonna put it right here in the corner. Where's the entryway? Is that the door? Hang on, I'm trying to figure out where the door might be. Oh, did it have CC? I think it might have had CC, guys. Let's see. The stove is gone. Oh, not only CC, but it had packs, different packs. Okay. Let's get rid. Oh yeah, that is something I have to remember, because this doesn't tell you which packs. You know how like when you're trying to download a build, it tells you what packs you have, what packs you do not have. Yeah, that's... Tumblr inspired apartment. I think this one as well is going to be... Ooh, it's got a lot of stuff. It's got a whole lot of stuff. My baby likes the house. Oh, thank you, baby. Oh, that is so adorable. Okay, then maybe this one. What is that one? Wait, what is that one? Oh, it's a master bedroom. I was gonna say, oh, it's a vintage glamour master bedroom. White luxury. Duh. What is this? Blue vintage. Okay, I think there's some base game stuff. I think. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use... No, if I use mine as well... Okay, I will actually have to go to the gallery for this. I'm gonna do this. And then I'm going to show owned. And then rooms. And then I'm just gonna do apartment. Because then... it's gonna be literally only with the packs that I installed. It's a base game apartment. Perfect. Even better. 5x9. Even perfect. Here we go. We're going to put it right on the corner so we don't disturb it until it's really necessary. There we go. The door, the entrance to the door. Let's see. Shower. Bed. Wow, this is cute. Look, a little miniature home. It's got a television. It's got a TV, stove, and it's got the high-end stuff as well. It's not even the cheap stuff. So she's good. And I think it looks like she should be able to move around without any problems. This is so cute. This is actually... some people are so talented. All right, let's have her. I'll bet you as soon as... she's doing sit-ups. She's still... is she burning? Guys, I think she might be getting a... You keep sunbathing in this outfit. Girl, I think she might be getting a tan and everything. It's 7 in the evening. The sun is gone, Rosie. I want to see if she's going to go into the house. No? You don't want to see your new digs? No? Okay, I think you're addicted. I think you have become addicted to sunbathing. Come on. You've become addicted to sunbathing. Okay. Oh, sorry. I keep forgetting that this is still blocking. There. Let me lock it off. Okay. You see, immediately having a drink. See, much better. All right. Let's save that bit. Okay. Let's do the roofing area. Do the final bits. And then I am going to close the stream. So I've done 4 hours and 34 minutes. So let's see. I'll give it another 30 minutes, 25 minutes to be exact. And let's see what we can get done. Oh my gosh, what a stiff bird. That water looks beautiful. It really does. Let's see what we can get done in 25 minutes. In terms of trying to match the actual... It is, right? It looks so gorgeous. All right, see, the house has literally got nothing inside. It's literally just like rooms without, like she would walk in here and be stuck in here, walk in here, she would have to come out again. So there is no, yeah. There's absolutely nothing inside. So now that we've established that, I'm going to try and, based on this picture that I am looking at, actually, it's a lot more clear what can be done. Okay, that's actually the roof area, so that's perfect. So How's it go? Okay, it crosses over. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So it's the gabled roof. Let's get it. Where's me? Do you want me to add you in here? So this one I only added Rosie's like a CC free version of Rosie because it's her house, so that I can use her to test the house. However, obviously when I finish the machinima, you guys are gonna see. You are going to see yourselves. Oh yeah, it's gonna be very interesting. I hope you're prepared. I hope you are prepared for what I've got in store for the Shugs. And that's interesting. It's got that little extra bit. Okay, I think I know. Although that normally is when, hang on. It's got that little extra bit. I think it doesn't have protruding ends. Yeah, the roofing doesn't really have extra protruding ends like that. So let's bring that in. And then it's also got sliding, so that's fine. And then, so this protruding area's got 4 little windows and 3 up there. Oh, I see. I wonder if we can, it's also got this thing, something like this. So I'm trying to figure out, like, interesting. Okay. But, no. They tend to blend in. So how can I, normally if I put, this normally would work. Hang on. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. This sort of thing only works when you do this. Okay. And then you go and you get a roof. You go up there. Let's see if it's gonna go down one. It's not gonna let me. Hang on. Oh, wait. Okay. Wait. In. Let's bring that in. The 2 tiles each. Okay, let's establish that. Like this. Yeah, that's where these work. In this way. The interesting thing is underneath that one. So does that mean like I have to add another one there in order to put that one so that it matches? I might have to. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that as well. Whoa. Get rid of that. Get rid of it from this side too. And on this one too. Okay. Because that's established that. Now I can't bring that down and that's fine. I have to lift that up. And that up. Okay, that's established that. And then, yeah, this if for this to kind of align perfectly, I literally will have to make a room, literally, and then bring it up there. Okay, so that kind of clashes, so that's fine, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, that gets rid of that roof indeed. This is what I was after. Now, why is that one not? Wait, did I not move it back enough? Am I gonna have to move it back? But I thought they had the same tiles. Interesting. Oh, I like the fact that the lights are actually showing that they work. Look at that. Let's get the daylight afternoon things. I might have to do something about this side because it's not aligned. I'll figure it out. So I'll get that one up there. Yep. Doesn't matter. This works. And then, although the other roofing, then I'll have to figure something out with that too. Okay. Again, gable. The gabled roof comes just there. Just like the doctor ordered. And then it can go right in. The other one will come and cross over. So this can go in. That can go in. Because we're not trying to keep that. Yep, and that looks more like in the image. And then turn that one around. What am I touching? No. This is... First, let me do this. And I do get that part is missing. That's okay. We shall establish ground eventually. Eventually. Bring that in. Bring that in. Then now that's established a little ridge that I was looking at. Yep. And yep. Perfect for the windows. Now this part here, how do I deal with it? Well, let's see. Yeah, you can go right on in. And so can you. And then let's push this all the way till it fits. We're gonna push you till you fit. Is that all the way? No. There we go. You fit entirely? No. Down. Okay. Yeah, it's a wrong thingy, but that's fine. It can still work. Yeah, that will do. As a matter of fact, let me push it in so that that edge is not seen. There. There we go. That way. There we are. It's slightly bent, but it's covered all the roofing accordingly. So now let's get those windows in, are we? And then shall we? And then we can get the way it's bouncing up and down is so tedious, guys. Like, I cannot. So I'm gonna use the same windows, and it seems the same. Oh, did I? I want the window. Oh, it's coming to the window. Oh. I'll try and see if I can find an alternative item I can place there, because I would rather this wasn't there. If I can find something thin that I can place, I'll be very happy. But in the meantime, yeah, I'm sure I'll remember something eventually that I can put as an alternative. Oh, that bounce that it does is the most tedious thing ever. Can you... No, wait. Come down. No. Thank you. My goodness. Okay. And then the windows are... No, close to the edge. Yep. Now put that one up there. Think closer. And then in the front, there's actually a window here, but the tree's blocky, so I'll have to look at another picture. But they've got these two right there. I think kind of like this. And like this. And then they've got bigger ones. They look kind of like this one. Oh, that's a lot. That's smaller. I thought it was going to be a lot bigger. I need it to be bigger. Can I make it higher? There we go. There we go. That's better. I think it's, oh, let me see, hang on, just gonna quickly look at another picture to see. Okay, it's the same type of window, literally one there, one there, and then let's go back to that picture. Is there another? I need just another one, just one more, because obviously, yeah, this here, same windows again, so we've got two again, one there, one there, and then the small window, yeah, I guess right, there was one there, there's actually another one right there. So if I go back, get that version of that, I can actually place that one there. So at least we've established that. And then at the top, they look similar to the small windows, but they're actually slightly longer. Why it zoomed away from me after it did that was insane. It's actually slightly longer. So I'm thinking something like this, although it is like 4 panels. So maybe this. Yeah. And there's 3 of them. So they literally come in those spaces. There, there, there. Those are the ones that are literally right by the roof. As a matter of fact, I can actually move them up a little bit, ever so slightly. Oh, so that it kind of like mirrors what I'm seeing. And it is such a huge house. It is a huge house. And what else am I looking at? Okay, done that, done bit, that bit there is done. That bit there is done. Okay, so I need to go back to seeing what's in front there. So if I go back to this picture, no, that's not, is it? Oh yeah, so same windows. So these same ones. Where are they again? Hang on, oh, I'm just gonna classic cement. Oh, there they are. Okay, that goes interesting because I've got 3, but it's literally, they're actually up here as opposed to down here. So I'm gonna just bring them. Okay, hang on, let me get closer so I can. No, please, 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 please. I do not want the necessary bouncing. Page up, please. The roofing can be so tedious just because of the bouncing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So it's 5. Where's the center one? That's the center one. So I'll bring that one here. Right there. I'll bring that one there. Right there. Do I want them close like that or do I want them like this? Actually, this is better. Okay, so those have been placed. And then now I want to look at the other part of the roof to see. There's so much protruding going on, like literally all around. There's, I think part of the roof protrudes, part of it doesn't. But this is where, like, when it comes to real life versus Sims build, where it's very difficult to get it exact. There. So it's kind of like that. On this side, comes out only ever so slightly, but it actually seems to come out a bit on this side, interesting enough. I think it's like this. Yeah. So let me get that one as well. Bring it out like that. Come on, come out. There. It's got that, because I'm just noticing that as well. I'm so invested, I was just silently agreeing to you placing the windows. Why, thank you. Thank you, Destin. Literally trying to get it right. But it's coming along, right? It's actually coming along, and I love the fact that the moment pieces start to, like, you know, fit together, I'm like, okay, yes, I see it now. I see it now. I see it now. Because in the beginning, it is a bit daunting. You think, okay, I have to figure this out. So now I'm going to go back, guys, to this picture. So I'm just going to switch the picture so that you guys can also see what I'm looking at. I'm going to go back to the area view because this is the only one that literally shows the entire house structure. This one. It's coming along indeed, Shay. So let me lock that in. So as you can see, like even when you look at the swimming pool, listen, I might do some offline fidgeting with pools, because if I can get, yes, this is the closest I can get in terms of curvature, but I'm sure there's another way I can be able to pull off a pool that's even closer looking to the one that's in the picture. So let's see that where's the picture? I need a close-up. Okay, here we go. In my one here. Okay, so okay, so it seems here there's another little roof bit. Obviously, the good thing is we don't have to use that bit. But also, when you look at the chimneys, sometimes they do tend to have, oh yeah, we can put grass. I was thinking, what's grass doing in the chimneys? I forgot you can put grass ever since the Enchanted by Nature pack. There are some that are like this. So it's got something similar to this, but this one is kind of like gabled, and I don't want that. So I might have to actually use an actual roof because the chimney section doesn't have it. That's fine. I'm going to use, which one is it? This one. It's this one. So there's literally one of these right here. I'm just going to push it forward so it protrudes some more. And then I'm going to lift it. This is one of those where I want to lift it up. Hang on. Push it out some more. Okay, no. It has to go in because it's... And then there, because I need it to be slightly bigger, but then I need to bring it down. That's it. And then these little things cannot protrude too much, and using the side too. And I think it's three tiles, but I think I'll make it 4 because there's going to be a roofing that comes. Hang on, let me do this. There, and then you move up that one. Yeah. So I'm going to leave it there first before I do anything else to it, because I feel like it has to, it's pointing upwards too much. It actually has to come down some more. Like literally like that. It has to be more flat. Hang on, how do I... Yeah, that kind of lifts it up. Okay. And then so that if I lift it up, let me see. Voila. Yes, that's more like it. Because I was beginning to like, no. Okay, so this side, right, from what I'm looking at, these ones do come all the way through. So, but because I did that, that's fine. What I will do, I will just copy that roof, because that is the one I need, but I need it to end up matching the other one. Bring it down here. Ooh. Like that. And then, okay, so this section, obviously there was a whole protrusion situation. Okay, did I not? Okay, let me do what I did downstairs and add the wall, add the separation, and then that should allow me to be able to bring that in. Yeah, and so that should align with how the roofing actually looks. So which should bring me to being able to push that back. Funny enough, it's actually a bit of at an angle, which is so bizarre. Right, now when I lift this, I need these to align, right? That's the idea here. So come on in. Yep, and no one will be none the wiser that they're not actually connected. And then and this part, let's see. Okay, so we've got, I'm gonna copy the same one again, bring it over. It's still gabled roof, but it's smaller, I think, just ever so slightly. Hang on. There. So okay, I've got this bit here. Oh yeah, that's a leftover from, there we go. I think that takes care of that, because that roof has to come all the way here. And then though, it is actually shorter. Hang on. It's about to go. What's going on here? It's okay. Let's, yeah. There we go. Some more. Let's match everything. Okay. So now when I do this, yep, and it's smaller as well, so it goes down a bit. Is that it? I think so. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of looks, yeah. And then now we've got roofing that comes. Okay, this part is hard to tell. Is there another part that gives me a better view of this part? Because I can see in the front here, yes, it's got the gabled roof, and then it's got protruding, two of them there, and then another bit there. But I can't quite tell that one because it literally goes right underneath it, which makes no sense, but also gives me the idea that it might be a half gabled roof. And if indeed it is a half gabled roof, then it's a situation where I would have to, but then again, it seems to also align with, oh, put it like that, because it's kind of like that, but it's honestly lower. And it literally comes only up to there. And then the other one comes like this. So let's see. Let's see. See, that doesn't sound right. So I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna copy that. Then I'm just gonna make it lower as well, because I feel like maybe that's what it is. It's bizarre how they kind of are fitting, because it almost looks like a barn on the other side. The thing is, they're the same height, but they're just different color. That's literally what's going on right now. Same height, different color. So, okay. Yeah, I think this will have to do like this because of the simple reason that it doesn't quite, it's just one of those situations that you can't get exactly as the original. So here now we're gonna put two gabled roofs. Turn it around. That's it. Turn right here. Lift it up. Don't let it poke out the other side. Yeah. And then copy that one and put it there. Okay. And then here there seems to be a half gabled. It is facing this way. And it's literally aligned, yep, from there all the way to here. So I'm going to push it backwards a little bit so I can have the room to be able to pull it down. Like so. There we go. That's literally what I'm looking, but it seems like it might be longer. So I think I might have to use this to make it longer, but also use this to make it turn. That's it. And push it down a bit more. There. I think that makes more sense. Yeah, it's almost closer to the edge as well. So let's bring it out. There, that's better. Right, and then this one, obviously it's protruding, right? Yeah, it's not supposed to. Or was it? No, no, it looks flat. So that bit there is brown, literally. And then, thank you, Oceans of Spiders. Oh, the house of yours is looking beautiful. Did it turn out how you wanted? I mean, this is technically not my house. It's Rosie's house. So Rose is another Sims player. She's part of the Shugs. So the house was this is a real life house that is up for sale in the United States. And I don't know, I haven't gone back to Zillow to see if the house has actually been sold, but she was a bit sad that the house was getting sold and she was hoping she could be able to build it in The Sims. And I was like, yeah, I'll do it because I love a good challenge and I love building. So hopefully we'll be able to get Rose's dream house and she'll be able to have her Sim self play in it, live in it, and, you know, get married to Eric Lewis because, like Shay, you know, I ain't saying they're homewreckers, but they're messing with no single. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. Thank you, Oceans of Spiders. Let me save that bit. Okay. So that bit. So the idea is before I end the stream, go ahead and expose them, Epic. So the idea here is I just wanted to get the shell done before I end this stream today, because obviously this is not going to be a stream. I'll probably be able to finish it in maybe 2 more streams. I think we should be able to get some things done because obviously the structure and the landscaping do take a while. And then the furnishing, honestly, because I do have a lot of pictures of the inside, I should be able to navigate that a little bit easier in terms of like just using that as a reference. The outside was a bit tricky because certain angles are actually not visible in the images. So okay, so this part is brown. So up here we've got windows, and then we've got other windows like down here. Okay, so oh my god, stop bouncing, stop bouncing. Okay, let's do this because the bouncing really drives me up the wall. Okay, so those windows, 4 wait, 1 2, yeah, so 4 panel, and because it is, what's the floor? High floor, so that's good. So I can actually go for what's here. If only I could use this one, but it's not a 4 panel. There, this one I know that it changed. Oh, it's not the one I thought it was. Let's see this. Oh, when did this? I've never noticed this one. I know that with the Eco Lifestyle, there's one that's like this, but it's kind of got decorations and stuff. But that's not what we're after either. Anyways, we're looking for 4 panels, guys. I see 3, but I don't see 4. This is 3. This is 3. So I might have to do 2 2. 2 2. Yeah. 2 2 panel windows. So this will have to do. I need the roof because, whoa, God, this is tedious. Okay, I'm gonna stand far because this is, okay, it won't do it. Oh wait, is it? I was wondering what was going on. There. Where is it? Okay, so it won't go. That's fine. That is perfectly fine. So where's the middle? Okay, here and here. And then the bottom is literally these ones, diagonal. I need it to be wide and not tiny. I thought that was going to be tiny. Where is the other version? There should be another one that's longer. Is that, there's that. No, that's the island living one. That's not the one we're after. Okay, they're all at the top. So there's you. And who else? I think this might be, yeah. That was an exercise in futility. And they actually look like they're like this with a bit of white lining. So I'll just double them. No, actually, do I need to? No. Doesn't look like I need to. There. And then we've got paneling. I just need it to be this. So literally this. And so is the roof area. Now on the side, I literally can't see what the side looks like, which is annoying because I would have loved to see what that actually looked like. Although I like this one, but I feel like it should be one like this. Although that's a bit too red in tone. Okay, there we go. This is what I'm after. That's so much better. That matches, I feel like, aesthetics so much better. Then down here is literally just white as was, and I don't know if I've got the brick still, so I'm gonna try and copy the same foundation and just bring it down here for now. If I need to change it, then I'll go ahead and change it. Okay, so the roofing, honestly, it's not very... So what I will do is I'm gonna use my creative license to make the roofing nice. Because it's not really giving, is it? It's just plain. It's just there. So shingle, terracotta, Mediterranean terracotta, but that's not really farmhouse. I think this one might be better, but the question is which one. I think red roofing is always nice, but let's see how this looks on this one though. No, let's change it to a darker roof. Yeah, I think that one works out better. Because, I mean, if we go light, it will be this one. Oh, green. Yeesh. Okay, there's not even variety there. What about these? There really isn't much variety when you're trying to do roofing in this game, huh? What about this one? Oh, orange. Hang on. Although I like the black and white, except funny enough, the back one looks more like it's got the orange bit going on. And then that one there has actually, is that glass? It's literally like a gray. I don't know what's going on with it, but it will have to be like, hang on, where is that? It's this, right? So this is actually that. And then this one is that. And then the rest of it is kind of like this. I think this design is actually quite nice. Oh, I just went and did the other one. This one is kind of like that. It's a different color for some reason. And then here, let me go ahead and put the little windows here before I forget. Is it this? It's 3 of them. Interesting. Oh, that's a big one. I did not expect that. I might have to put... four. And just change the color to that. I feel like that works out better. And then I think it might be all siding. I can't quite tell. Let me see. Yeah, it's all siding. So let me just... including there. There. Okay, let me make sure everywhere is done that needs to be done. That's all got siding there, and I'm gonna take care of that bit there, the top there, in a minute. Okay, that's got the siding. That's got the siding. We're good on that. You, I don't even know what you're supposed to have, but I'm just going to give you siding just in case. You as well. Anyone that's left out. Right. I still need to see. That's the thing. I don't have pictures of this side. So we're going to have to figure out, obviously, how the windows and everything are going to be on this side. It's literally going to have to be guesswork. It's going to have to be guesswork. And then I'm hoping I can see if there's any pictures of how the balcony section here looks, whether there's stairs that come down. I'm not 100% sure. I do know the balcony's there. So what I can do is I can mirror the marble that it has here and then bring that over here. Okay, and then I can also, what else can I mirror? Yeah, I can obviously try and mirror some of the windows according to how some of the other parts of the house is. I'm just trying to see, because obviously part of it seems like a bungalow. Oh, is that? Oh, I found the picture that's showing us roughly, like it's not 100%, but you can just about see this bit. So I was saying that I couldn't see this bit. Now I can. It's literally like this. It's literally like this. It's brown. And then these, weirdly enough, I don't know if I'll be able to pull it off because the Sims will literally not allow. But in order for me to get this to look a certain way, I literally am going to have to move these to the side. I'm going to move them aside. I'm not going to delete them because I don't want to have to remake them. But I actually have to take... I literally have to make... Where is the grid? Is the grid on? Yes. Bring me up. Am I up? Where am I? Oh, I'm up. Give me down one. Yes, this is where I need to be. Okay, so I'm going to do bird's eye view because I feel like this thing is going to keep jumping up the wazoo. Right, I need 2 tiles for each. So, oh, it's gonna done it. Let me see. 2 tiles for each. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, 6, 6. So this must be the middle. So which means 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So give me that. I think. Crazy. But this is literally what the game is asking for. I mean, what the build is. Come on. Oh my gosh. Can you please just thank you? Wow, you didn't have to make that so difficult. And then make it tall. They're actually tall. And then I have to... I feel like I brought it too far. No, it's perfect. Okay, I thought I placed it on the wrong place. And then this is where this comes in. They come right at the top. So I have to go up one. Okay, I'm okay with the fact that they're like this, because then it gives me room to be able to say, okay, so I will bring that one in, and then I'll bring that one out. I think. Is that aligned? I feel like it's not aligned. I'll bring that one that way. Bring it over this way. Then bring that one. Yeah. Better. Okay. They're aligned. Yes. Yes, they are. Okay, so I'm actually going to bring this all the way to the center because I feel like that will make more sense. I might have to make them shorter because somehow the roof, even if the roof is there, they're literally on the same height still, which is, this is where it gets tricky, I guess. Hang on, let me make this maybe medium. Yeah, medium is better. So making them medium allows me to hopefully lift this roof up high enough. Yes. And then I should be able to bring that in. Although now I am thinking half-tipped roof. Maybe would have worked out better, because then that one will actually allow me to, okay, let go. Let me put this one aside for now because I need its stats. This will allow me to do this. And then bring that in, which will allow it to merge easily with the other roof. And then all I have to do, wait, actually, let me get rid of that one. Get that one, copy it, and then place it. Okay, now if I want it to look just like the ones in the picture, I have to bring that out. Bring that out. Perfect. And then I might have to maybe make it a little bit more pointy. And pointy. And once I place the actual, it should blend in there. And then I can get rid of that. And then now I can do what it is that it has in the picture again, which is basically, it's got 2-panel windows that are actually quite long. Hence, I was trying to get them to be like really high, but obviously that's not going to be possible. So, but I'll see. I did make the medium height, which means I should be able to get a 2-panel window that is medium height. Voila. Funny enough, it comes all the way through the roof, but obviously I can't do it like that. The game will not allow. So I'll have to just make do with this. I wish I could find one that was wider, because that would have actually been so much nicer. Yeah, do you have different patterns? No. This is 3-panel. Something like that would have been good. Actually, maybe that. Actually, even if, yeah, I think I will actually swap those. I might use that one. Let me see what else is there. Oh, wait, here we are. There we go. Hang on. Even if it goes down a bit, that is fine. That mirrors it a little bit at least. And then I have to actually bring this out. There. I have to bring that all the way out. And then something else that the roof has on this side, this roof, it's actually got that out. But it's the trim, oh, we don't have it. The trim is like a decorative trim. It's got a proper decorative trim, which is hilarious. So, and it's like a brownish trim, kind of matches almost the roofing. That's a reddish brown guy. Kind of like that. So this one, I think maybe because of the aerial view, it's making it look like they fit in together. So it's going to have to stay as is. I might change the color just to match the entire aesthetic, maybe. But you know, yeah. And then this is actually also like the rest of it. It is a slightly lighter brown, I won't lie. So let me see if there is in fact a lighter brown version of this. Hang on, let me see. It's like a, maybe it's that one. Yeah, I think it's that one. I think it's that one. That will have to do. I think this, then, in that case, is likely to probably have the same color as well. It's likely to have, it's probably one of those panels, you know, it probably opens. And because I'm looking at it from this angle now, I can actually see that there's yet another door. Like I said, I predicted that there might potentially be a door. So I think we've got stairs. This is me making a guesstimate, but I think there's stairs and a door that kind of leads into the house. I need a wide glass. I think we're going to use the same sliding doors because I'm not doing this with you. Yep, same situation. Because I did wonder, I was like, oh, it doesn't make sense. Why we've just got a dip thing here? I wish I could find another picture to figure out why. What is the purpose of this? I would like to know what the purpose of that is. And I think I see also the stairs that lead to the pool. So I might have to work on it and create something similar to this, because that's what's going on here. There's lots of stone. It's kind of pretty. It's very rustic. And what I can also see is a whole bunch of windows there. Wait, there's that door. There's another door right there. Is that a door or a window? I can't quite tell. But there's literally another door right there. Do they need so many doors? And it's like a massive 4-panel door. It's not even like a 2-panel. No. It's something like this. But the only difference is obviously... Oh, that's small. You get the point. That's so small. So I was really expecting it to be like really wide. No, it said, nah, I'm only tiny. There. Now, what I'm trying to figure out is if this is there like this. Oh, wait. This part here is very flat. It seems it's really, really flat because from what I'm seeing, you can almost hardly see the roofing. So the only thing that I have not done identical to it is maybe I might have to maybe move that in so that it kind of creates this, because what it is with the wall, it's literally like this, like there's like that. So I'll have to cut it off right there and bring that roofing right in. Yep, even if it looks smaller than the actual original, that's fine. It somewhat matches what we're going for. So this one will have to come in as well a little bit. And that's okay too. And then I'm going to have to push this one in like so. And maybe bring that out a little bit. Yeah. It's not exact matching because obviously I might have to bring that like this, to be honest. I don't want the roof to... No, actually, no, that one does protrude a bit. It does. So let's bring that out. That means bringing... Oh, the windows are really sunk in, but that's fine. Bring that in. But that also means maybe I actually have leeway to make these higher then. Yeah. Because I made them... Yep. I have leeway to make it higher since I've had to make that higher. But that has to go in. That can't stay as is. Just bring that up, even if it doesn't fully... There we go. Crazy stuff. So now, this way. It looks like this part... It's so weird. From the bird's eye view, it looks like it's got an extra section, but it looks like this. There is no roof, although it's hard to tell. I'm not going to remove... I mean, there's no extra floor on this section, but I'm not going to remove it for the sake of, like, if it turns out I have to put it back. So the next part is the windows. There's literally some windows right here. Oh my goodness. Something that looks almost like this. So right next to this and on the same, although this is supposed to be higher, because it's supposed to be like up here, like this, literally. like that. So, I mean, the only way I can make it maybe look kind of like, you know, is to bring in reinforcements of sorts. Let's see. No, too big. No, too small. There. Like that. Because at least that way it makes the door look bigger. I think I'll do the same here too. Although, interesting that the paneling from upstairs is actually slipping into downstairs. I wasn't a spirit. Never mind. And there's also the freezer. Let me get the thinnest one I think I can get. There we go. Because that does actually help. It does help a great deal. The ones for... There's some that go near the roof, no? Now this part I discovered that the roof does protrude slightly, so that's why I did that. And then paneling is missing there. Interesting discoveries about this house, eh? Okay, so now that we've established that, that part of the house, let me go ahead and save. I'm gonna try and see if there's anything else. I'm literally looking through. Let me maximize this for a sec. Sorry guys, I won't be able to see the chat for a second because I'm literally just going through a slideshow of all the pictures. Yeah, I was right. By the pool area, there's literally a almost like it is a lounger, but it's almost like a pergola kind of thing. Okay, so that's a bedroom. Let's see. Okay, so this part here, but this can come when we're doing the furnishing. It's literally a whole massive, so I can actually put 2 doors here and make it bigger, make it a lot bigger. It's big, like it's literally big. It's like a massive wide, like a sliding door. Not even really a sliding door, but you know the folding doors. That's what it is. That is what is going on here. So I can, although I might have to change this window since it literally sips into thing. And so it's literally open and that leads to the living room, which should allow me to now know exactly what I can put in this section. And now I know what's in here. It's literally a similar situation where it's again a big sliding, literally same as here. So I might have to double that too. Although I don't know how I'm going to be able to pull that off. I mean, like this, I guess. This one goes to a step. This one doesn't. So that's, I think it does. But honestly, I might have to do away with it. But kind of like this. And it's a whole like dining section here. There's a dining section in that room. So that is actually very, very helpful information. And there's some lights here. I can do that after when I'm furnishing. Not that pathway. Okay, we've looked at this bit. We'll be able to do in the windows. Oh, wait. That. So here. Wait. Where am I looking? There. Okay. That bit there is that. Yeah, that's done. And then here. Ah. It's got a similar situation to this. It's identical. So that's very helpful. So it's literally one window there. Obviously, I'm going to align them properly later. Oh, in a minute, after I just place them. So, oh, down. Stop it. Okay, so this one, literally like this. I think there. So that kind of mirrors that. Like I was saying, that I think they all kind of mirror each other to a degree, so I'll find out. And that's literally what I'm finding out now. And that's good, because if a lot of the stuff mirrors the other side, then any parts that I'm uncertain of, like this bit here, it looks like I can't fully see the picture, but this is also the same on the roof section with the 3. It's literally identical. It's blurry, it's not very clear, but I'm pretty certain it's the same. I am pretty sure it's the same. I just want to make sure this is aligned. Is it? Oh yeah, it does. It might not look it because of what I had to do with the roofing there. That's fine. So at least I've been able to see that. And then moving on. At least we've established that. Okay, that's the inside. That's the inside. Oh wait, hang on. Doors. Yeah. So it's just a whole bunch of doors everywhere. Did I put them as windows? So these... Oh yeah, I did put them as doors. Okay, good. Let's carry on. Okay, the kitchen, yeah. That's the bit that helped me discover the other area. That's fine. Oh, which area is this? Is this the entrance? Surely not. Oh, I think it is. It looks different. It's got tables and chairs. There's literally a whole bunch of tables and chairs right here in the entrance. And rather than... Hang on. This is the other balcony. Because I was like, it was not making sense. I think this is the other balcony. Although it's like it literally comes out to the grounds. So we have to figure out a way to get people up here. I don't know. But there's literally a whole glass door here. Although it looks very similar to here. I'm so confused. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay, that's the bedrooms. And... Yep, I have seen that bit, that the swimming pool with the stairs. It's literally all rustic and very nature looking. So that's fine. More of the kitchen. So one of the sliding doors goes into the living room, another into the kitchen? Or is that the one that leads? Okay, I'll have to figure out. Like literally there's doors that go outside in every section. So I'm trying to figure out. Oh, I see. So these doors... Oh, this is so helpful. These doors lead into the kitchen. So this section down here is where the kitchen is. Living room, dining room. Okay. This is going to help with the floor plan in the next stream. Ah, and yep, there I can see it as clear as day. Actually, this seems to be directly with the kitchen. So how is it that... So that's the living room. Or is it the way they took the pictures? I think it's the way they took the pictures. It was a little bit confusing. And... as predicted, it's actually a table. It's literally a dining table. So I have to figure out, like, how to do this. Because it's literally technically outdoors. But it's like a square table as opposed to a rectangle. So what I would probably have to establish... Ah, perfect. It's got one. So I'll have to use this because this is the pack that's got all these other ones as well. Is there any others? Let me see. No. Okay, perfect. So I might be able to just do this. Right. Get rid of that. Bring you here. Put 2 of them. Because what it is like I said, it's literally a square. Trying to... Come on. There. And so if I can find dining chairs from the same pack, then they might have the same aesthetic. If not, I have to improvise with something that looks similar to, you know, the ones that, like, they're literally like these, but a sim, I don't think a sim will be able to sit and eat and use the table at the same time. Because it has to, like, almost like lock in, I think. I might be wrong. But I think this is the closest we can get to that. To the outdoor type style. Although this is thingy. Oh, that's nice actually. That's outdoor retreat. So that could be one to use. Is there any others? before I completely make a decision. Yeah, I think this will have to do. So it's literally got, oh, did I put it on the wrong section? It locked into. It's literally got 2, 4, 6 chairs. So not even 4, 6. So one like literally like this, and then the other 2 are like facing this way. And this one, did I place it wrongly? No. Did I place it okay. Okay, this is okay. Yeah. Oh my gosh, did it just jump? Oh my goodness. There. Stop. Now I can even see the grid anyways, so there. That was tedious for no reason. Make them sit far from each other. As a matter of fact, I'll change it and I'll put one. Nah, fine. You can literally put, it's a 3-sitter table. That's probably what's going on here. Where is the chair? Here we go. There. Yeah, that's why. I'm just gonna fill the table up. Why not? Why not? Because it makes no sense. Yeah, so this is roughly how it is. And I was right with the whole paving and the grass. And I can actually see a part of this. Yeah, they're not chairs, which means it is this one. And it literally comes out to grass, which means I'm going to have to use the terrain tool, literally add a whole lot of things and find a way to kind of get it to kind of slide down somewhere. So that's obviously not going to happen in this build. It's going to have to happen in the next build. But let me bring this here for now, because why was it so far away? What else did I need to? Okay, let me see. Have I finished looking at the pictures? Okay, and the staircase that goes upstairs is literally around this side, near the area that goes to the outside balcony, interestingly enough. The fact that I'm actually learning the floor plan just by looking at the pictures is insane. Yep, it seems that way. Okay, bathroom. Okay, that's upstairs bathroom. I don't know where that is, but I think it's on the other side. And that brings me back to there. Yes, okay. So what I will have to do in the next stream, and I've just confirmed, is that I will definitely, because I can see like there's like loads of brick stuff, like stone stuff, and it kind of almost slopes down. So it does, the ground does come up this side. So I'll have to bring it all the way level, and then I will probably have to slide it down gradually. So Sims will be literally able to lounge, whatever, but to get down, they would have to literally go down from this way. So I would have to probably place like a gate there or open that up, that section up completely. So at least I know that for sure, and how I can be able to do that. I might not even necessarily need stairs. I might use stairs. I don't know, because so far I have not seen a picture showing me stairs that slope down in that section. Let me see. I'm just looking at the rest of the pictures. Oh, wait, is that section? That is that section. So I'm now looking at this section here. Yeah, I can see the stairs. And then it comes in, and then there's stairs that actually go up. Literally, as soon as you come in to this side, there's stairs. So I have to figure out how to do that. That's where they kind of make a turn. So the room is divided, actually. So I don't know how the dining room is situated. But then again, obviously it's not to scale the way I built it, so I might have to make extra provisions on how to do that. Yeah, and that's everything. So that's literally all the pictures, guys, and everything else, honestly, it seems I'm going to have to use guesswork, but at least looking at this looks funny like this. At least, hang on, why is it looking like that? That is hilarious. At least looking at the interior, it actually does help in terms of figuring out or establishing, at least particularly downstairs, which rooms are where. So I know that there is a dining room somewhere there, the kitchen is right there, there's a living room there, and there's a staircase that leads to upstairs there. There's another staircase that leads to upstairs right here that goes to this section. So this one is the one that I'm not clear, and then obviously the bedrooms are literally all upstairs. So at least I know that for sure. I'm gonna go ahead and save. This has been one heck of a build, but I've actually enjoyed it. Yes, it's been nearly 6 hours. And how time flies when you're having fun. But at least it started off with me just doing this first. I said, let me do that first because I just kind of felt like I needed to do that tree first and then kind of the rest. But now the structure's coming together, I am very, very happy. I'm a happy bunny. But otherwise, guys, thank you so much for those, honestly, who've kind of been in and out for hours, literally. For literal hours, you've kind of like been in and out, in and out, in and out. So I actually really appreciate sticking around, because it is, that's those are long hours. It's Saturday, you know, you should be doing stuff. So I absolutely appreciate it. And what is the verse of the day that I can give you guys today? I think the one that I normally, the one that I kind of utilize on my day-to-day basis is where God literally speaks to us. I can't remember the actual verse and chapter per se, but God literally speaks to us about not worrying about anything and everything. We have to take it to the Lord in prayer. And that is actually so absolutely important, because of the fact that as human beings, the nature that we have as people is to, when we have problems, when we are upset with somebody, or when someone irritates us, the first instincts that we normally have is to go and try to talk to somebody about it. But what we do not know, that's actually the first mistake that we make. If anything, whenever something happens, something occurs, that something occurs, is you have to take it to God first. The first thing you need to do is take it to God, have that conversation with God. Because when you go and give it to God and pray about it, He will actually help you be in a place of peace. Because remember, God is the one that gives peace that surpasses understanding, right? So especially when you're agitated, you're irritated, you know, especially when someone really makes you angry to the point where you find yourself shaking and you want to respond and you want to say something to them, rather than acting impulsively, give it to God and literally be honest with Him and say, hey, I'm actually angry with this person. They've done A, B, C, D to me. Or I'm feeling sad about this situation because I feel it's unfair. Or this is happening and I feel really confused about it, you know. And feel free to say, Lord, I'm actually asking you to give me the peace that you yourself, your word, you always have to, always, you can always relay God's words back to Him, because that's you living by His word, saying, you said you will give me peace that surpasses understanding. And right now I do not feel at peace, but I'm asking you to give me that peace in exchange of these burdens that you have also said that we should give you, right? So you give Him those burdens, you give Him whatever worries that are on your mind, whatever is bothering you, give it to Him and receive that peace and trust that He's got your back. And honestly speaking, when you decide to do that, and this is stuff that happens almost instantaneously because it's something that's happening in the moment, you will be surprised, because you have chosen to trust Him with your worries, with your anger, with your stress, with whatever it is that is affecting you in that moment. He will give you that peace, so much so that even you will not understand it. Hence the Bible saying He will give you peace that surpasses understanding, right? When you give that to Him, you'll find that if it's a situation that someone has made you angry, you'll find that, oh, actually, maybe it was not that much of a big deal. You will see that you were literally making a mountain out of a molehill, because in the moment, because feelings, right? Feelings are extremely unstable. Okay. Because feelings are extremely unstable, sometimes they're extremely heightened, and they're a little bit hyperbolic in the way they make you feel about a situation. A situation may feel a lot more bigger than it actually is, but we serve a bigger God, right? Where nothing is too small or too difficult for. And so when you give it to Him, He makes you realize that it's actually not much of a big deal. It makes you realize, actually, you don't need to be angry at this person. As a matter of fact, in some situations, He'll even make you see things from that person's perspective, in the sense that you might be angry at them, say, how dare they do A, B, C, D? And God will make you see, to say, actually, that person, what they've done to you, is not even necessarily about you. There's something that they're going through that they're probably projecting. And then with that, God even helps you establish forgiveness in your heart. So there's a whole domino effect on how God can be able to kind of transform you in that moment, if you choose to actually give him that stress, give him that worry, give him that anger, rather than rushing to go vent it to somebody else or anyone around. Give it to him, and you will be surprised what he will actually be able to establish in you. That's why he always says, if we look to him, he will establish our steps. And God is not a God of confusion. He is a God of clarity. And so anything that is messy, anything that is confusing, anything that is upsetting, anything that makes you angry or sad, that is not something that God has established, because that's not who he is, right? That is all things that come from the devil, that comes from the enemy. And so when you give him, he will actually be able to show you, actually, I bring you peace, I bring you love, I bring you understanding, I bring you forgiveness, not just for yourself, especially if you feel you've done something that you deserve to be punished for. He will tell you that I have forgiven you, past, present, and future. Hence me coming down in the form of man as Jesus Christ, where I died for your sins, right? And he said, the work is finished. Literally on the cross, Jesus said, it is finished. So really, as especially if you're a born again Christian, you are literally walking in the finished works of the Lord. And so you should never allow the devil to whisper doubt, worry, stress into your heart, into your mind, and into thinking that God is not there. For the Lord literally has said, I will never leave you nor forsake you. So don't ever think anything that you have done or anything that someone has ever done to you, you will never recover from it. You will always recover from it. Just always look to God, and he will always show you and guide you along the path. And so that's my word for the day to finish off for this Saturday. I wish you a wonderful, blessed day. Remember to be kind to one another, because you never know what a word of kindness can do to help somebody. A simple hello, if you notice the signs of someone feeling down or looking like they might be down, just simply say hello and ask how their day is. You don't even have to ask them details. And that, honestly speaking, might actually save a life. You never know. Just walk in obedience and walk in the clarity that God gives you. And he will do amazing things, not just for yourself, but for others through you. Anyways, thank you guys. Love you all for coming over. Darius, Destin, Shay, Oceans of Spiders, Sarah, Stephanie, Radical, I don't know who else. Obviously other people are passive watchers, but I really do appreciate you all. I wish you a blessed and lovely evening. Please be safe out there. Otherwise, for myself, and until next time when we continue with Rosie's Dream Home. Take care and good night. Bye.